Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Pib Sports, in association with Pib Duel, welcomes you to the following presentation of the Mario Party League.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. There it goes. I found my fucking microphone. The line before I realized my mic wasn't hot was, did I go in and change the intro slightly? And then I go, how come the capture's not picking up what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot to open a voice mute of banana. What a real fucking professional over here, eh? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far.
One year party with Pibby. Woo.
MSK, thank you for the whole ass year. Well, that's one way to jump to the top of the list. Hope everyone's doing all right over there. Welcome to an extremely loaded Thursday. I don't know why I say that. I'm not loaded right now. But I felt like it'd be a cool thing to say, so I said it. Was saying it was a loaded Thursday an appropriate thing to say? Well, it says most likely, so I'm gonna go with it. Oh, I'm kind of loaded. I got the guns on. I got the zappers. We're cock-locked and ready to rock. All right, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on set loaded Thursday. We got Rothy, Jay Lawler, Josh Turl, Yakuza Kick. You just finished catching up on Dead Souls VODs? Perfect. You'll have a new one to work with on Sunday. Hello, Celeste, Lycanbites, Vixen Vintage, welcome on in. Hey, Pasta Clava, how you doing? We're rocking today? Goddamn right we are, Vixen Vintage. Hello, Arthak as well, XSE, Ruby Stoledrop, Flounder. You got your sports, exactly, so much sports going on here. You got so much fucking sports going on, you won't be able to sports without medical attention or something. Hello, Gorillas as well, welcome on in. Hey, Duck, hey, Duckman. I can't say hey, Duckman, because I'm just reading up things. I say, hey, Duckman. Hey, it's Duckman. How you doing? Hello, One Up Joe. Freya, hello. Hello, Paul and Bloom as well. I continue to scroll. You want a transcript of the broadcast? Yeah, get a pen and paper, write really fast. Write to Pib Media Group Network, P.O. Box 69420, Burbank, California, 12345. Also, don't actually do it that's not my P.O. box. Anyway, well, as I see you, Remy, welcome on in. MSK, of course, thank you for that whole ass year. Martinez, hello. Mitch, Ina Waffles, Bubman, Vim and Vitriol, welcome on in. Hey, Stamlin F as well, welcome on in. So, we had some interesting developments in the Mario Party 6 case as we got towards the end. Ooh, holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. die. God damn it! What the fuck?
Hello.
Terrace Gila, thank you for the 3-month resub, the 4-month resub at tier 2 on a 3-month streak. I think I got all that right. Thank you very much. I saw these numbers. I'm like, welcome to the 2-month. No, wait, no, it's a 4-month. Wait, that's not right. 3. Fuck, what is it? God damn it. Got it all sorted out. Yes, we had a development late in yesterday's Mario Party 6 show. We discovered the alleged brutal difficulty. Or as another voice in a repertoire would have said, ugh, that's brutal. How's a mouthful? You should see what I can do with a mouthful. So, I was able to unlock said brutal difficulty along with the final map in a game. So, apparently we can make the play in this game even more cutthroat. Well, that's exactly what we're gonna do. All games played from this point forward will be on the brutal difficulty. I also apparently have a TikTok that's mini popping off right now. Y'all know how I did the Dr. Mrs. the Monarch look last night? Decided I should make a TikTok of it, so I did, and apparently people really like the impression. Because everyone's saying, "Oh my God, Pip, you could so totally do her. Like it's not even. I'm not even telling a joke. You could be so good at it." So I was like, "Fuck it, why don't we do it for once?" That's exactly what I did. Anything else I want to do before we get to the Mario Party 6 action? Trying to think. Oh, one thing I will say. We are live again tomorrow night. We don't normally do Friday night shows, but as you know, tomorrow is Friday the 13th. And I've been asked by certain interested individuals to participate in a little shindig. So tomorrow night at what did I tell this stream to start? I think I said it started like 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. I don't know, the details are somewhere. I'll try to make sure the Twitch thing is all up to date. But hey, Friday the 13th with members of Stream Queens. Deera's gonna be there. Trashly's gonna be there. Hey, speaking of Trashly, you know on Friday night she does a viewing party for Drag Race, right? I'm gonna be part of it this time. I'm gonna be on Trashly's Drag Race thingy. We'll make sure there's a ping in a Discord for it. This will also be the first episode of Drag Race I've ever watched. So I'm gonna try and not be a third wheel about this, but they'll be like, "Oh my God, Pip, what do you think of all this slang?" And I'm like, "Oh, I think she looks great." Anything else? No, I just think she looks great. Maybe I can try to do some sports euphemisms or something. Maybe that can be a thing. Excited for me? Why, thank you, Tasha Salad. Welcome on in. One thing I'm going to do before we get going here. I'm going to kill the sports music for just a second here. You know, I had some thoughts rattling around in my head earlier when I read that they're, increasingly state governments. I'm not gonna doom around the whole show, but I just want to, it's just my bully pulpit. If I'm not gonna use it now, when the hell am I gonna use it? So state governments in this country are starting to slowly put in, what they want to do, drag bans, trans bans, whatever they want to call it. But basically, they're trying to gatekeep this shit so that, it takes them out of the public consciousness. People don't get inspired to, I don't know, discover things about themselves and live the best lives. And I'm going to tell you right now, on a long enough timeline, that ain't going to work. You can try it, but it ain't going to work. And I'm going to tell you why. I mean, I'm proof of it, for Christ's sake. You know how many drag shows I went to before I did drag? 0. I went to no drag shows before I started doing drag. None. You know what all my drag inspirations are? They weren't other drag artists. It was just shit you'd see in everyday life. Big tittied old WWF divas, video game characters, Jessica Rabbit, shit like that. Doesn't matter if they try and legislate this crap out of existence, because it ain't gonna work. We got here either way. We're not going anywhere. And of course, there's a whole separate discussion to be had about that study that came out recently that says the millennials aren't converting over to conservatism as quickly as the other age groups did, because go figure, it's very difficult to become conservative when you weren't able to benefit in the economic system and therefore have nothing in your life that you need to conserve. So, again, long enough timeline. I mean, look, short term, they're going to try and make some people's lives live in hell. It is what it is. Long enough timeline, though, they will fail at every turn, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because we've always been here. Everyone's like, we got to go back to the 1950s. Dude, there were closeted people in the 1950s. There were gay people in the 1950s. You just didn't know about it. And the 1950s playbook doesn't work in 2023. Why? Because I'm talking in this electric stick right now, and people hear me. Doesn't work this way anymore. Genie's not going back in a bottle. It's not gonna fucking work. Let's do some sports shit! What is benefiting from the economy? Yes, I know, wouldn't it be nice? This economy sounds nice. I bet all kinds of people would love to participate in it. Sounds like fun. Oh, we can't? We don't have money. Oh, well, fuck. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, 1980s rock groups were drag as fuck. Exactly. Kiss, Twisted Sister, arguably Aerosmith, bunch of other things too. Platinum Blonde had big platinum hair, but you get the idea. We're not going anywhere. And the problem is we got here without being able to see mutuals. We still arrived at this conclusion, so it don't matter what you do, you bastards. We're not going nowhere. You, however, are on your way out. But anyway, I think it's time for some sports. By the way, I suppose I should introduce myself in case, I don't know, maybe this is your first time here on the Queen Pib show. I am Queen Pib. I know, it's given it's my show, it stands to reason I must be Queen Pib. I mean, maybe Rio is Queen Pib. I don't know. I don't think she is, but maybe it's possible. No, I'm Queen Pib. Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the brought-in broadcast to the hole and wholesome. I make sure for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. It's the real GameCube, by which I mean a Wii, hooked up in a real dumbest-ass manner, make it look as bad as it used to. Here, let's see what's on Channel 2. Nothing. There's nothing on Channel 2. One of these days, I'm going to make it so there is something on Channel 2. Someday. Just one of these days, I'm going to do this bit, and then, I don't know, the Big Bill Hell commercial will be playing or something. Just you wait. It'll happen. It'll completely fucking happen. Normally, this would be my cue to go balls deep in a White Claw, but, I'll wait till tomorrow night when I'm hanging out with the Goyles. Grew up in a military background under Section 28. Guess what? You still trans? Oh, yeah, I know. People see, so many people, and it's going to be really fun next week when we play Fallout, because we're playing Fallout New Vegas starting next week. And, of course, Fallout very much ties into the 1950s vision of America and the world of tomorrow vision that it had. And so much of it plays into it and lampshades it and deconstructs it. And it's going to be very interesting to experience that on this channel because, of course, we all well know that, trans people have always existed. Queer people have always existed. I mean, I was going to save this video for Fallout, but you know what? Before we get to the Mario Party 6 over here, let's do some dumb shit. Where's the RCR video for the rocket, the Super 88? Oh boy.
The 1956 Oldsmobile Super 88 is repressed sexuality.
Car guys say,
hey, Vanilla Lesbian, welcome on in. Hey, Sasterus as well.
The 56 Super 88 is so pent up, mechanically and aesthetically, it's the perfect representation of 1950s American sexual frustration. In 1956, sex just wasn't spoken of, and if you wanted anything other than hetero missionary matrimony with the lights off and the curtains drawn, and by that I mean if your dick needed a pal, well, what could you do? Ask somebody? Being gay was considered a mental disorder in the 50s. And Civil Rights Act, well, that was 12 years away. And so was Title IX, that was 16 years away. Imagine all of that bottled up, furious homosexuality swirling around in the minds of slick bachelors from sea to shining sea. Hurricane thoughts of hot cock with a good amount of Catholic guilt thrown in for flavor. Look at this car. The 1956 Oldsmobile Super 88 was a turning point for Oldsmobile because this was the year the car received the newly reworked Rocket V8. The Rocket V8 was GM's powerhouse, and in 1956, this 324 cubic inch overhead valve high comp pounder made a huge then, and respectable even today, 240 horsepower and a hair-pulling 350 foot-pounds of torque. Also, in the same year, 1956, the U.S. Interstate Highway Act was passed. This was the most important piece of legislation for American car culture because it created a new habitat in which American cars were to survive. Big, wide highways, multiple lanes, high speeds, straight shots between major cities and states. No more farting around on those meandering U.S. numbered highways. No, none of that. 50 miles per hour? No, we're talking roads big enough, straight enough, and smooth enough to handle 70, 75, 80 miles per hour for hour after bleeding hour. Think your Nancy Straight 6 with its reverse flow head, single barrel carb, and wet noodle compression can do that? No. No, it can't. Say hello to the new Alpha, the new Evolution, and say hello to its heart, the Rocket 88, a yoked, ripped, sexy squatter for the new interstate order. If you had the Oldsmobile 88 with the Rocket 88 V8 in 1956, you were the king. And this car is the reason Americans love the V8. Yeah, we had it before with the Ford V8 going back to the whole gangster era during Prohibition. But that was a flathead.
Okay,
yeah, you can do some stuff with flatheads. But once you go to overhead valve, will impale me, but your day will be ruined. This review was shot in North Carolina, and it had a lot of ground to make up, considering our experience in the previous city of Fairfax, Virginia. We saw 1950s and butt sex. The 56 Super 88 was distance. But back to the 1950s and butt sex. The 56 Super 88 was drawn through the lens of someone completely horned out. Look at the face of this car. That's the face of a man getting his behind busted. Look at the delicate chrome lines on the Super 88's dash. Thin, sensitive, concentric, moving in, down, inward to a puckered oval where information lies and time stops. How long can you pass for straight? The exhaust pipes reek of carbon and gender. The seats, soft and forgiving, with an outward appearance of Protestant contentment, at the same time embracing the feminine yielding touch. Everything about the Super 88 was repressed sexuality. I mean, the sexual revolution was at least 4 years away, but Playboy magazine started in 1953. And once this car was safely on the road in 1957, Liberace sued the U.S. tabloid rag Confidential for trying to out him. In 1955, Little Richard recorded Tutti Frutti. And in 1957, the top 5 songs in the U.S. were number 1, Elvis Presley, Jailhouse Rock, song about having fun in jail. Number 2, Paul Anka, Diana, a song about creeping. Number 3, Elvis Presley, All Shook Up, a song about being horny. Number 4, Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, a song about vasocongestion. Number 5, Danny and the Juniors at the Hop, a song about touching each other's genitals while on the dance floor. The designer of this car tried to keep it together with all of these sex fumes growing around him, thicker and heavier and denser with each passing month. And he tried to draw straight lines, but his mind kept wandering and he kept drawing assholes. The taillights are engorged red assholes. If you opted for no reverse lights, because reverse lights were safety options, not mandated yet, where the reverse lights would be were plugged up assholes. And all of these sweeping chrome trim pieces, all they do is point you towards said assholes. And then the designer drew an asshole on the front of the car, but then he remembered not to do that, so he drew a line through the asshole. No assholes. But then he felt sorry for the assholes, so he drew some stars in it, unknowingly drawing a Dragon Ball. And then, after all that, the project lead on the Super 88 had a horny level equal to or greater than the designer because he approved all of these assholes, and the wheels too. Now imagine a 1950s bachelor with bachelor disposable income.
So basically, yeah, people always been horned up and gay. This is like the gayest car for all the reasons that were just outlined. We'll watch more of that video next week. All right, time for some party stuff. And yes, of course, the Vault-Tec bobbleheads, because why not? All right, so let's have a look over at the Star Bank here, because we made a few Yeah, you are impressed with how he managed to sexualize that car so well. Oh, that boy is special. That boy is very good at what he does. All right, so what have we purchased so far since last night's program? Well, we bought Toadette. We bought the brutal difficulty. We bought the harder difficulty, which turns out is for single player solo mode. But brutal difficulty is going to be the one that'll be pertinent for us this evening. As well as the Clockwork Castle, which is the 6th map. So, there's a bunch of extraneous, useless stuff we're probably not going to bother with. But hey, we made some purchases. So we are ready to rock. Oh, let me give you a link to that video, by the way, just in case any of you wish to consume that video before we get to that next week. Go ahead and stick that in your watch later list or whatever the hell it is you got. All right, it's time for party mode. Hey, Cupcake is Wally doing? Yes, it's gonna be Toadette time. Welcome to party mode. If you're looking for a party, you come to the right place. Here on Pip Sports. Want to learn how to play party mode? Nah, we're good. I got this. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but some of the color schemes on his channel may have slightly changed. Alright, so last one we did last night was the Snowflake Lake. Now, this was an interesting one. This one had no star spaces, and instead everyone started with 5 stars and they all fight with each other over them. It was a very interesting tug of war towards the end. I just assumed Boo was going to run away with it, but it never happened. All right, we got 2 remaining. We've got Castaway Bay and Clockwork Castle. Let's do Castaway Bay first. In the mood to explore, hop around this lush island and try to board DK's boat. Is that a sexy thing? All right, let's see where this is going to be. No, it's got to be 30 turns. I was grinding some money earlier in the day. So, 30 turns, all games with bonus. There'll be 4 AIs. I do not play this game. We let it destroy itself, and we sit back and we watch the fireworks. Now, I do not recall who I said this to last night, but somebody wanted Toad in the matchup. Last night, it didn't make the deadline. So, Toad, you're going to be in this one. Toadette, you're also going to be in this one. And you're going to be set to brutal. So, you get weak, normal, hard, and brutal. All right, Pasta Clava wants Peach. All right, do we got a final character suggestion here? If not, I will just come up with one myself. Now, here's the question. How many times are they going to confuse Peach and Toadette for each other? My guess, it happens more than once. Probably 3 or 4 freaking times. Let's see. Bowser Jr., Luigi, Daisy. Tell you what, I don't know if Luigi was in any rounds last night. I'm going to do Luigi. We'll do Luigi. And people said, well, if you want to farm stars, just turn up the star handicap. It turns out it doesn't work that way. Stars that get added as handicaps are not collected to the star bank after the show. Or after the match is over. So there's no point in doing it in terms of grinding. It would only influence who actually wins the map. All right, 30 turns. Let's go. Gotta have Luigi for the homoerotic tension between him and Bowser. There you go. We find ourselves at Castaway Bay. What is this, a fucking episode of Survivor over here? Are you Jeff Probst? Welcome to Castaway Bay. Want to hear about this board? Yes, because the last time I elected not to hear about a board, everyone's magically had stars, and I was very confused. Stop on DK's riverboat to buy a stop for 20 coins. What is this, Mario Kart 64? Whenever someone stops on DK's riverboat, it'll swap places with Bowser's battle yacht. Ooh. Okay, so it's kind of like the Yoshi Island from Mario Party 1 in a sense. Watch out! You stop on Bowser's battle yacht, you'll lose a star or coins. You don't want to do that, do you? Alright, what's the order here? Alright, we're gonna have Toadette going first. We're gonna have Peach going second. We're gonna have Luigi going third. And we're gonna have Toad going in last place. Here's $10. Get the fuck out of my face. So long. Farewell. Get the fuck out of here, please. I don't know the words because I didn't watch this in a while. Technically never, to be honest. I don't think I've ever actually consciously watched The Sound of Music. But there had to be some movies I hadn't seen. Alright, so Toad gets set to brutal. And away they go. Alright, so we find ourselves on, I don't even remember what it is. I think it was like Bowser Bay, something Bay, Botany Bay, Booty Bay, eBay, Obey, something, some Bay or whatever. Crab Key, Key West, Key Largo, Bertie Higgins. Let's keep going. Michael Bay, exactly. It's you got the Crab Key, you got the Tampa Bay, the Michael Bay. You got yourself Note to Self, the first 4-player minigame tonight. Now this one sounds like maybe you'd be writing down something funny. No, you just hit notes really hard with your head. That's all it is. Yes, Botany Bay? Oh no! Kipton, we have to go. Wrong movie. Oh geez, lot of... Oh god. I don't think they were kidding about the brutal difficulty. Holy shit. This doesn't look like the behavior of standard issue AI characters. Oh my, folks, I think we're in for a fight. Oh, well, between Toadette and Peach, they put up like 39 points altogether. Folks, if you came here for fight night action, I'm pretty sure you're getting it. Pretty freaking sure. Alright, Toadette, if y'all gonna be cutthroat, not cutthroat like with your gut, I mean cutthroat like with a knife or something. Alright, I'm into it. It almost makes me want to go retroactively back and do some of the previous maps. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not ruling it out. With this new space age brutal technology, it could happen. Alright. So far, everyone's hitting up the north side, because I assume that's where the way to get to the, you know, the DK boner yacht or whatever the fuck it's called. See, now here's my question. Is the Bowser one, is that like the one from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where you have to hand over your stars because of the implications? Not that. The Money Belt. The, believe it or not a sequel to Money Plane. Not a sequel to Money Plane. It is, however, the ultimate TSA simulator. Not nearly as many guns and knives that you find in packages, though. Just bombs. Just bombs. And, okay, so if they're on brutal difficulty, I wonder how many of these people are actually going to find bombs. Because so far, no one's found a bomb. Oh, okay, never mind. Peach is getting hit by, okay, some of them are getting gloves to the face. Never mind. I guess that's the troll item. So some of the things look like mushrooms, and it turns actually they're a boxing glove to the face. Well, so far, Luigi's doing a pretty bang-up job here, but it looks like Toad's gonna pull out the victory at the end. All right, again, we're still very early, and there's lots of money flying around here right now, but so far, too early for anyone to have stars on the mind for the moment. So this game also has a day and night cycle. It seems sometimes at night, interesting shit starts to happen. We'll stick around long enough to see what that is. Well, of course we would. I mean, why wouldn't we? We're watching a show, for God's sake. All right, use on the strength of a gold mushroom. Toadette's going 14 spaces. Wow. Okay. Another super G's. Save some traction for everyone else, girl. All right, so they're going to start doing the orb stuff. Now, you may remember we had complaints about capsules in Mario Party 5. They took too long to do, they took too long to get, and it just killed the pacing of the game dead. This one so far seems to be handling it a lot faster, and thank fuck for that. Because I've told these games, if I ever yawn during any of these things, and there's no reason, excuse I can contrive as to why I yawned, you're automatically an F tier game. Speaking of F tiers, someone's going to be taking the F in this upcoming minigame for Pokey Punch-Out. So this one, you get... I forget, what is this one again? Oh yeah, this is the one with the discount minions in it that run around and have really stupid boomer memes and impact font with things like, millennials should stop eating if they want to be able to buy a house, or you know, dumb shit like that. Wow, I mean, they're kicking the living piss out of these things a lot faster than they were last night. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I tell you what, we'll take footage of this and mash it up alongside one from when they were just on hard difficulty, and Toadette is murdering people. Toadette, what have we unleashed by unlocking you and setting you into the world? Have we brought about the apocalypse? Cause, girl, you're making some moves. And I'm not against it, I'm just surprised. It's not quite what I was expecting. Alright, Toadette, try see if you can keep the body count to 3 or less. You love Toad, but you're absolutely afraid of Toadette. I mean, like I said, again, y'all know the canned line from when the Dominion War started becoming a possibility in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. You have no idea what has begun here. That's exactly what she said when we let her out. Ooh. Oh, you may have gone and bugged yourself. Okay, so hitting the question mark next to a bell will swap who's there. Oh. You better hope somebody bails you out, or else, all that pomp and circumstance is gonna be for nothing. It's gonna be for well, I mean, it'll be funny. So, in terms of what I want, for me, it'll be fantastic, but for you, it's just, your hair just ain't gonna look right. I'll just tell you that much right now. All right, we got our, not a 3 versus 1. Another 4-player free-for-all over here. What are we getting? Blooper Scooper. Oh, boy. This is the one with the tentacle hentai monster. Oh, boy. Don't get whirlpooled by that now. When I said I wanted to hang out in the whirlpool, this is not what I meant. I wanted to be... look, I just wanted to have a whiskey highball on my side, sit there in a G-string, friggin' relax with the bubbles and the hot water. This is not what I was talking about. Just weren't what I wanted. Well, now you're all set to brutal, so maybe none of you will die. Okay, but one of you, seriously though, one of you has to die. You're not all gonna live, are you? Oh, well, they're taking some hits, but... Oh no! There goes Ouija!
Mamma mia!
Toadette just went down too. Okay, this thing slowed a body count. Excellent. Also, in internet news, I was able to confirm that I am actually no longer terminally online. You know how I know I'm no longer terminally online? I didn't find out until late this afternoon that apparently conservatives had whipped themselves up into a frenzy because the government was apparently going to take their gas stoves away, and I'm like, Put the phone down, Grandpa. We'll come back to that in a second. How nice of you to stop by and visit. I'll make you stay as uncomfortable as possible. You don't get any stars? I'll give you a shadow star that'll steal some of your stuff. Uh-oh. It's a nice star. Oh, and it took 20 bucks. I mean, you know, in terms of, it's like an imaginary star. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you'll win it, but as far as the game's concerned, you got screwed. First hearing of a Bliss not being terminally online. Apparently, someone misconstrued something, and then a reporter looking for clicks started up, and all the conservatives like, fuck you, don't take my gas ranges! It's like, remember back when we used to say, don't believe everything you hear on the internet as Toadette gets pelted by Spinies? Remember when that was the thing? We weren't supposed to believe everything we read? And now people are going, the government's gonna take away my gas range. Like, yes, the government is really going to deal a blow to the petrochemical industry. Say it out loud and listen to yourself. See how stupid you sound. And of course, it's a nothing burger. Because my culture wars. But anyway, ooh, want to play coin catch? Okay, catch some coins. Uh-oh, some of those are not coins. I don't know that I would want to play that game, to be honest. Okay, well, you made some money off of that, I guess. Yeah, don't take my guns and my gas stove. I'm a responsible gas stove owner. So on and so forth. I don't know why they were even whirled up about it in the first place. And honestly, I don't care. It's not important. What is important is watching the snowball fight, because this snowball fight is brutal. You get hit by one of those snowballs and you freeze into a block of ice and you die. It's like when Arnold took his helmet off in that space episode of Magic School Bus. You know the one. A bunch of millennials are suddenly having PTSD going, oh God, I remember that episode. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. See? Luigi just got Arnold. Peach just got Arnold. Now they're dead. They're gonna have to be brought back to Earth and thawed out, I guess. I'm not bringing up a clip of that. I'm not looking to give anyone else nightmares tonight. Yeah, capitalism in Germany digging up coal until people revolted. Yeah, no kidding. So, what is still... Again, just don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Can we go back to those days? Can we do that? Can we bring back like a bunch of people who are a bunch of celebrities from the 90s and record it in an old-timey 4:3 pan and scan aspect ratio and do a PSA about how you're not supposed to believe everything you read on the internet? As Toadette over here making a little bit of bank off of this event, but I'm looking at this and I'm going, I don't know that I would touch this event with a 10-foot pole. Looks like you're gonna get more spikes than had been before. And girl, you've already had plenty of spikes in your head. You landed on that spot earlier that Luigi fucked you over with. I don't know that I'd be doing this. Anyway, as it stands at the moment, the DK yacht, the good one, is presently, docked and moored, whatever the accepted naval vernacular is. Boat is in place you want boat to be. So the next person who gets there without getting fucked over, probably gonna walk away with a star. Probably. Maybe we need Frazier, Uncle Jesse, John Stamos. Yeah, something like that maybe. Yeah, I know the internet. Yeah, the internet doesn't deal in facts. Apparently, I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Time for a battle minigame. Kind of early for that. Big money, big money. $10? That's not big money. Well, I guess it is early in this game. I still think they should have done a 50. Let's see. We're going to be doing Hyper Sniper because apparently they can't decide. This one's kind of rote. Ooh, that was a freeze. That was a freeze frame. You okay, computer? Go on. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't turn on the ceiling fan. That's why. Tell you what, while they're doing this dull-ass minigame, I'm gonna go turn my ceiling fan on. I knew there was something I meant to do. Oh yeah, I also forgot to tell everyone, and I'll tell you about this afterwards. I'll tell you about this after here. And who's the winner? Was Toadette the winner? Toadette's the winner. I, for one, cannot wait for continued Toad supremacy. So I do have to do a hashtag not sponsored but can be sponsored moment here in a second. Why did that building suddenly burn down? Was there a scary ghost house that was operating while, was there a scary ghost house while we were operating at night? Was that a thing? So some of you may already know this. And now I got shit, I had the link to it. I gotta bring it back. Again, hashtag not sponsored here. Hashtag not sponsored, but it's a bit of a channel meme. Because every time we do PS1 demo night, and it's been a hot minute since we've done PS1 demo night, so I think the next Retro Saturday night is gonna have to be PS1 demo night. Guess what? Pizza Hut's bringing back the Big New Yorker!
This pizza's bringing me back to my days in New York. Broadway, the Garden, that New York street corner pizza. The slices were so big you have to fold them. And they were dripping with cheese and the sauce and the thing.
Steve, you're only 15. You've never left Wisconsin.
But the cheese and the folding and...
No.
Literally me.
The Big New Yorker pizza from Pizza Hut. This is what pizza's supposed to be. 16 inches of big foldable New York pizza for a very un-New York price.
You need help.
Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
I do need help, but that's a whole separate discussion. All right, back to the party. Let's go. Again, nobody's got a star yet. People got lots of money to their name, but no stars for the moment. They got to do something about this. Hey, Post-Industrial, how you doing? Welcome on in. But the cheese and the sauce and it... Bro, you've never been to New York City. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I've been to New York City if you consider LaGuardia to be... Have I been to JFK? I think I've been to JFK once. Hey, DK's here! Want to buy stuff from DK for 20 bucks? No, I want you to keelhaul me. Yes, give me the star. There you go. So there, you got your star. Now you're being yeeted on out of here. There you go. Ooh, that sounds tasty. We're doing all right. We're on our Mario Party meta stuff, but hey, every so often we'll do the Mario Party meta, and every so often it's got to go back into the Pibby vault. This will be the last Mario Party show for a little while, because we got other fish to fry. We got to play Fallout New Vegas. We got to do PS1 demo night. We got to do all kinds of things. We still got to fully play that Bachelorette game for the Wii. I got to play some Silent Hill games at some point, too. All right, another 4-player free-for-all sponsored by, I don't know, Circuit Maximus. Is this another Electroshock episode? It's another Electroshock. Okay, so if you haven't watched me play Mario Party 6, I'm going to tell you something right now, and you're going to be shocked. No pun intended. There's like 5 mini-games in this that involve people getting electroshocked. So we, and by we I mean me, are convinced that one of the major designers for this game has an electroshock kink. Otherwise, why would there be this many events for it? And again, Toadette! This girl? Do not let the pigtails fool you. This girl is here to kill people. Not just metaphorically. She's here to literally kill people. Underneath that dress, she's got a fucking Barrett 50 cal. That broad ain't gonna stop until there's 3 bodies floating in the river that ain't hers. Do you want to shop at the Orb Hut? All right, we'll make it quick. All right, $5 nets you a mushroom oil. Beautiful, love that for you. Keep going. All right, well, that's not gonna get you a star. Now, the ending too is because Luigi just got the star. Now Bowser's thing is docked up as moored up at a dock or whatever the exact freaking vernacular of this shit is. So, I mean, someone is either going to have to take the shot or, alternatively, they got to keep going in a circle until someone rings the bell to reverse them. And so far, that ain't happened yet. If anything, it seems Luigi... Hey, Luigi, remember when you shellacked, no pun intended, Toadette? Well, Toad got you back. Jack, there you go. It's like, can we get a 1v3, please? All right, another full-player free-for-all over here. We're going to do Sunday Drivers. We're going to do Memory Lane. What are we trying to remember in Memory Lane again? What are we doing here? Oh, yes, this is the Last Crusade. Now, remember, in the Latin alphabet, Jehovah begins with an I. Remember, Sean Connery said that, so you have to abide by this. So far, Toadette, again, Lily's going to win this. Wow. Or is that Toad? Okay, regular Toad. I would sleep with one eye open, Toad, if I were you. I think Toadette is not pleased that you were just 0.02 of a second faster than she was. I would sleep with one eye open. In fact, I wouldn't even sleep at all. In fact, I would hire a private security detail. In fact, I'd probably hire an assassin. Alright, again, everyone's still kind of in a stalling pattern while Bowser is shitting up the pier here. She wants to take his place as the Mario main. Yeah. She wants all instances of Toad in previous games to be retroactively turned into Toadette moments. You know, like, you know, when the princess did at a castle bit. Alright, what is DK gonna do here? The DK minigame! You're gonna spin the banana randomizer. The banana randomizer, which is just a thing that goes between 1 and 2. Why do you even bother? Okay, well. Alright, P Factor. God, I just like this. Okay, if I have one complaint. If I do have one complaint about this, this is like the 1700 millionth time we've seen this event in the last 2 days. And if I'm saying it's the 1700 millionth time we've seen in the last 2 days, then it stands to reason that last night happened 159,999,999 times. Something like that. You okay over there, computer? What's going on with my chatbot? Why are you locking up? Computer, are you okay tonight? You sound like you're doing okay, but I'll bear that in mind. You're not getting weird on me, are you, computer? Remember to self, bring home the hard drive toaster so I can clone my hard drives tomorrow. Just in case. Every once in a while, I swap out the hard drives in a build. I got this toaster. I got this great hard drive toaster at work. You put 2 hard drives in, you click the button, boom, like 10 minutes later. Apparently, encoding overloaded. Consider turning down stuff. No. Oh, I know what's happening. Windows updates are installing right now. Would you fuck off with that? Can you tell something important is going on? Alright, what the hell does this thing want? You gotta do this now? You couldn't have done this, I don't know, the other 18 hours this computer was turned on? You had to pull this shit now? Are you done? Cumulative update for when your device to restart outside of active hours. Well, let me tell you right now, these are active hours. Kiss my ass. I didn't even get a chance to get the wrestling stuff ready to go. Toad just murdered everybody. Congratulations. Looks like you all just kind of played yourself, except for Toad, who played themselves the least amount and won as the result of that. Less group policy edit? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so that means my computer is fine. It just chose a very stupid time to start chewing on updates. Which, okay, fine. Whatever makes you happy. Alright, it's nighttime. Apparently this very scary building forms when it is nighttime here. Ooh, or some shit like that. Alright, again, only one person with a star here right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Now, Peach, you gonna fix this thing? Because, at the moment, you're not gonna have a say in the matter, because you only can go the one way. Well, actually, DK's there, so you're good, actually. Alright, you got your star. Boom. And then he's gonna take you over to start, and you'll be awesome. So I guess that's the thing. They can only really stall getting over there for so long before they're somewhat forced into making the decision. Actually, now that I think about it, this isn't like the, I initially referenced one of the Master Mario Party 1, the one that takes place on, like, the Yoshi's Island kind of situation. Actually, no, this is more akin to the Mario one that takes place up in the clouds, where Toad and, because Toad handed out the stars at the time, and Bowser ultimately occupying the same piece of real estate, but it would rotate depending on what happened when. You would deal with Toad, who would sell you the star, or Bowser, who'd f*** you over. Alright, we got a 1v3 finally with Toad as the odd person out for Conveyor Bolt. Again, that's that electroshock kink. That's that electroshock kink coming in again. You all laughed at me when I warned you about this, but hey, the evidence is continuing to mount here. There is increasing evidence that supports my postulating theory that there is indeed electroshock kink going on here. Again, it's not my thing. It's really not my bag. Alright, well, Toad's doing a bang-up job. Can you make another 5 seconds? You mushroom-headed bastard, you. Well, would you look at that? Apparently you managed to do it. I mean, Luigi and Peach have got stars, but when it comes to the money, it is all Toad's all the time. I mean, Toad's got $145 freaking dollars to his goddamn name right now. That shit is wild. But yeah, I have this hard drive toaster that works. So you just put hard drives in and click, and then boom, I can have new hard drives. I was very confused because I wanted to replace everything in a computer with identical stuff. And I was trying to find a 2 terabyte solid state hybrid drive. And I was like, do they not make those anymore? I'm like, no, they don't make those anymore. Solid state drives got so inexpensive, they don't make those anymore. I'm like, all right, work. The secondary hard drive is becoming a solid state. Perfect. Like, I just totally love to steal stuff. Ooh. Luigi is stealing Peach's star. Oop. Boo's on your tail. Pink Boo. Pink Boo. You just stole your star. Oh, my. Luigi, I am now receiving word that your diplomatic status in the Mushroom Kingdom has been revoked. You're being asked to leave the country. You're Persona 5 non grata, apparently. And Toad just got a bomb out of the sky, which again, I also warned Toad, sleep with one eye open. Something you pillow tight. Fucking Metallica song. Boy, that bit had a while to get where it was going. All right, 1v3. We got Luigi as the odd person out for Popstar. We doing a rhythm game over here? Oh no, we're trying to pop a balloon. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Luigi wins. Was that right? Oh yeah, I'm a winner. I was right. Yeah, this rolling around bed euphemism in your head involving solid state driving. It's a lot of the same shit you could use for Solid Snake. So, there you go. Alright, last round of nighttime. If any of you are gonna make some savvy moves involving the theft of other people's stars, best to do it now. Alright, so Toadette apparently wants to move a lot. You're gonna be going 20 paces. I don't know that you want to be going 20 paces because you're about to, well, I mean, see for yourself over here. He's gonna make you stay as uncomfortable as possible here on the Bowser Carnival Elite cruise line. Because guess what? There's gonna be an norovirus outbreak, and the only in-flight movie is gonna be that weird movie that weird star Terror on the Prairie. It'll be that. That weird lady that the third movie that Star Wars lady who got upset about wokeness made that apparently didn't make very much money at the box office. That's the only movie available on Bowser's Cruise. All cell signals are being jammed, so you can't use your phones to use apps and shit like that to override that thing. You'll watch Terror on the Prairie and be upset about it. Yeah, if you haven't heard of this movie, don't worry. After tonight, you won't hear about it ever again. All right, Luigi, gonna be going 11 paces. You gonna stop at the old putt? No, you don't got enough freaking money. Why are you going this way? You can't afford a star. You don't have star money. Are you doing this just to fuck over somebody behind you? I think he's doing this just to fuck somebody over behind him. Because moving that is going to put Bowser over there, right? Yeah, it did. Wow! Luigi said, no one gets a star on this round, bitch. He really said that. See? He fucked over Toad. Wow! When they say brutal difficulty, they mean brutal difficulty. God damn. Is this sex? This is indeed Kick Your Booty. Welcome on. How you doing? Wow. Luigi literally went out of their way to screw over Toad. My Jesus. Wow. I would tip my wig to you if I felt inclined to take the silly thing off. Alright, well, enjoy getting shell-shocked by Ouija for a little bit here, just because Luigi hadn't fucked you over enough already. Alright, who's close? So the next person who gets there will at least be eligible for a star. It's just who's gonna get there first. Alright, full play of free-for-all. We got the Daft Raft going on here. Now, this one's not a weird pun. It does actually involve rafts. Like, I know some of these things will say, oh, it's about note-taking. Then it turns out to be about musical notes. No, this one's about rafts, alright? This one's definitely about rafts. Toad, you're acting too stupid to live for a second, but I see you managed to pick it up. Toadette and Luigi, however, I have questions. Well, Rip Peach. Toad, what did you do to absorb Toadette's life force? So to recap, there is an advanced AI difficulty in Mario Party 6 called Brutal. We enabled Brutal. We unlocked it and activated it. And these people are thinking 3 moves ahead. I mean, they're killing it at the mini games, and like I said, these people are thinking 3 moves ahead. They're not making on-the-fly tactical decisions. No, they're thinking with strategery in mind. Alright, so Peach gonna use the golden mushroom. That'll give you 3 spins there. Watch it be a 1, a 2, and a 3. Or a 9, a 4, and a 3. That's 16. That's not the worst you could have done there. Alright, get yourself your orb there. Like we're doing like a GDQ thing where everyone screams out orb. Like that. Alright, Weege. What kind of absolute madness are you going to cause in the world today? Yeah, now they're making moves just to spite the others. Exactly. I love it. It's messy. They're fighting. It's turned into reality TV show competition is what this is. This is no longer a game show. This is all about very big drama. They're all trying to fuck each other over as aggressively as possible. And I love it! Unfortunately, the two of you can't get into a duel just yet, so you're gonna have to sit there and stare at each other. As we're doing a full play free-for-all over here. Red, enjoy the lurk. We're gonna be doing the smash dance. It's like flash dance, except you smash your head into a plate glass window. It's kind of painful, I don't recommend it. Or, alternatively, you kind of gotta ground pound when the lights go on. Maybe, now that I think about it, I think that's what you're supposed to be doing. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to be doing. In fact, that is what you're supposed to be doing. That's just the way it is. Oh! Alright, so, I mean, again, Toadette is... Look, it's either Toad or Toadette who wins these things. You can't spell... You can't spell total destruction without T-O-A-D. That one took a second for me to figure out if I had the lines for it. Hey, Jeeves as well. No, if I still low. How you doing? Welcome on in. I was like, okay, total destruction. Yeah, it's there's a toad in total destruction. Bunch of letters in there too that we don't need. So, kind of using probably more than we need. Probably should find a better way to do this joke that uses up less letters pursuant to the entire ratio of the goddamn thing. But otherwise, we're gonna make it work. Hey, Squirrel as well, how you doing? You go on the orb thing, what are you getting? You getting a blow bomb. Alright. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna get Taco Bell. So deal with that instead. I don't know why that was relevant. I just felt like everyone else in this game is buying stuff. I figured maybe I should say what I'm buying. We'll do Taco Bell tomorrow. Because I'm live again tomorrow night. And I gotta have food. Because eating food is poggers.
Were you aware? Eating food is good. Yes.
Alright, 2v2 in the slot draw, which is going to bring your first channel point betting opportunity. Brought to you in part by PiBcast, the premier gaming establishment for wagering your Snarf coin, your empties, your channel points, whatever the f it is you got. Alright, so in this event, they're going to have to make sure that they're on ball with their little ball spinny thingies. So what we're going to do, it is indeed going to be prediction time. But when we do the 2v2s, I like to do a who win. And also not hit the Windows button by accident. Alright. Who win? The toads. The not toads. Alright. You have 1 minute to place your bets. You got some FTX NFT. Will that work? If you can cram it into Twitch in such a manner that it gives you channel points, knock yourself out. If you can find a way to make that conversion work, go for it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I can't lie. You had a White Claw the first time tonight, wasn't able to defraud it. Well, I mean, it's like anything else. You gotta work your way up to it. Hey, Sailor Soapbox, welcome on in. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I find I can't have them when I'm eating, though. Like, it's kind of got to be by itself. Or I suppose maybe if I had some fruit while I was eating it. Like some booze fruit. Some nice high-quality booze fruit. All right. Lines are coming in. Lots of points coming in on the toads. Well, any points coming on the not toads to compensate? We'll see. Otherwise, the not toads, they will earn more if they win than if the toads win. All right. The bets are locked in. All right, the first one is going to have to be a mushroom and a Juggum's Cloud, which, they tied it, apparently. I've never seen that before. All right, the shell and the flying shell and the mushroom, they tied it again. I think this bet's going to be a push, folks. Oh. It is a tie. in that case, the bet is a push. Everyone gets your coins back. All right, memo to self, do not do a channel points bet on that event. On brutal difficulty. It just won't work out. Good thing you never get tired of hearing that song. Yeah, me too. Me freaking too. All right. Toadette. Wonderful Toadette, who's got that killer instinct but no stars to show for you. What'd you buy for 15 bucks? You bought yourself a super shroom orb. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's not the worst thing it could have done. The worst thing it could have done. See these ruins here that you got over here reminding me of the time I offline grinded Final Fantasy VIII to get 3 characters up to level 99, and then I came back to the show and they're all level 99, and chat was like, you fucked up. I'm like, why did I fuck up? And they'll be like, you'll find out. And then I found out that I fucked up. In any event, Peach, however, did not fuck up. She's getting, I hesitate to call this her first star. It is technically her second star. It's just the only one that hasn't been stolen by Luigi yet. But it is what it is. Hey, Kira Nightmare as well. Welcome on in. All right, so with that, Peach gonna take second place back. Again, Toad. Lot of money at your disposal here, Toad. Maybe you should consider doing something with that information. I mean, again, far be it from an extremely fat-titted, savvy individual to tell you what it is you should be doing with the money that you got in this video game. But let me tell you something here. I mean, don't get me wrong. In the right situation, lots of money might give it a victory. But this money does you no good if you ain't got the star capital to back this shit up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Toad's like, no, I don't know what you mean. Toad is apparently being voiced by Gilbert Godfrey right now. I don't understand why you are so particular about these stars. Well, you need them to win. Says who? The rules of the game say that. Well, that's bullshit. Okay, suit yourself. Hey, Trinetta, welcome on in. All right, Luigi's, again, doing a whole silent service thing, or Hunt for Red October, where you're dropping depth charges, trying to kill people in the water. And so far, well, you got one of them, but you still got 15 seconds left. You may not want to drop them where there's nobody. You might want to consider not doing that. Luigi, this isn't very brutal. In fact, you're kind of being a Nimrod. In fact, oh, no. Well, you were close to getting towed with that one. Instead, you kind of fucked it, boss. Mamma mia! That also sounds a bit like the Grand Nagus. Inconceivable! So, true story, those of you in America or people with access to devices with American VPNs, y'all like Deep Space Nine? Hashtag not sponsored. That Paramount-backed free television watching service, Pluto TV, hashtag not sponsored, added a second Star Trek channel that shows a shitload of Deep Space Nine. Don't pay a cent event. Hashtag not sponsored. But can be. Call me. So, savvy individuals who either live in the United States or know how to replicate the networking environment of the United States can have that shit for free. Dominion War was starting this past week. Like, I think they're just doing all the episodes start to finish. And then when I get to the end, they start it all over again. Which, hey, I'm here for it. All right, Ouija. What can you do that's on par with Deep Space Nine for free? Okay, Luigi said they got nothing to offer for this, so they decided the matter was a push. Fair enough. All right, Toad's gonna be doing the mushroom over again. Toad, baby, 141 coins. Consider wow. Wow. You used up your super cool item. You rolled a 5, landed on that, gave 10 bucks to Toadette. Game said fuck you specifically. Alright, 1v3. Toadette is the odd person out for Surge and Destroy. Which is that electroshock one we had like 2 minutes ago. Oh, no, this... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. My bet is a different Electroshock 1v3. It's a separate Electroshock one. This is the one that looks like the Volgan fight from Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, Ocelot's up there on a catwalk preening and doing his... Wow! You know that thing? He's doing that right now. Alright, it's Toad v. Toadette, the matchup for all of our souls. Who's gonna win this? I think it's gonna be Toad. Because it seems Toad's got this figured out. Because, yeah, you've got this... You're done. Toadette, it's not working. You lose. You lost. Well, you got to be there for the LA Riots episode. A lot of that. It's not just the fact that Deep Space Nine's got all the bangers. Deep Space Nine has the best gay relationship in Star Trek. You know that meme that was flying around a couple of days ago as Toadette gets fucked over by Bowser over here? The one that said that behind every gay person is an even more evil, gayer person? And then Portia DMs me someone replying to that meme with a picture of Garrick standing behind Bashir. And I'm like, that is very true. That is very, very true. Ah, Bashir, you're so innocent. You've got Garrick to kind of make you nice and evil. Seriously, best character in the whole freaking franchise. Dare I say one of the best characters in all of Star Trek. We did not deserve, nor were we ready for Garrick back then. Our favorite problematic gay. So he kills people on occasion. Guy's a heck of a tailor. It's been known to happen on occasion. Alright, so Yeet all the way over there is the Peach Square. If someone rolls the one coming out the starting block, Peach will fuck him over. If not, well, this'll happen. Girl, Luigi, Luigi, I don't know what you were thinking when you put that thing there, but that was probably that so far has been a play of the game. Well, no, the play of the game was Toad going out of the way to fuck over somebody else. No, it was Luigi going out of his way to fuck over Toad. That's the play of the game so far. Another full play of free-for-all dropping here. What are we getting? We're getting Lift Leapers. Now, I don't know that we've had this one before. Some unknown events got revealed while I was doing offline playthroughs here. But no, we have seen this one. This is the, hang on a second. Wait, stop. This is the one we did the new Super Mario Brothers joke to last night. That was the one we did that joke for, so I'm gonna have to do that again. Roll Sage, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Look at them go. They're doing new Super Mario Brothers shit over here. Come on, y'all gonna win this shit. All right, they're getting into all the platforms over here. Okay, we gotta get to the part of the song where this shit happens more often. And it looks like Luigi is gonna be the freaking winner. There, I'm happy now. I was able to do that bit. Excellent. Always a fan of retro stuff? Hell yes. Around here, the tits are fake, but the retro is real. Real Nintendo Wii. Hooked up in such a way to make it look like an old-timey TV. Hell, I mean, here's what it would look like if I didn't give a shit. Here, I can show you. Just for a giggle, let's turn off one of the post-processing filters. There. And I guess I could also turn off the curvature. I could do that too. Let's turn off the curvature so it doesn't look like an old-timey TV anymore. Alright, well. There. That's what it would look like if I wasn't fucking with the picture. But I gotta turn that shit back on. Because now this shit don't look like. It don't look right. There you go. Get the filter back on. Get the fisheye lens back on here. There. Oh, that looks better. Oh, you're going for a rafty ride. Oh no, take cover! Bowser's firing! Red alert! Bombs away! Incoming fire! Looks like Yoshi's not Yoshi. See, Yoshi's not even this matchup. All I saw was the green in my brain when Yoshi. Luigi was able to survive. However, they are going to get shell-shocked by Peach on the way out of here. You totally did not dance to new Super Mario Brothers music? Of course you didn't, Flounder. I believe you. Of course you didn't. Ba-da-ba. Of course, the best part in those games. See, what I love is there's like people who play that game and they don't realize that they're dancing, you know, to the beat of the music. All the enemies. Oh, Toad, baby, you may have just fucked yourself. Speaking of fucked yourself, it's not going to be a 1v3, going to be a full player free-for-all. Same is... No, I don't like that name. We clearly haven't had that one before. This is Snow World. This is some Paul Anka Pro Skater 920 Ultra Stiffy shit. Paul Anka's pro snowboarder. All right, you're doing the 480 million degree inverted style stiffy twister. All right, it gets you 3,600 degrees over there. All right, who's going next? Peach is going to be doing the 200 billion Jillian repossessed you happy ass spin dance. Then even 3690 on that with a new lead. Yoshi's coming in with the inverted T-posing I hate my brother technique. Gets a 4190 out of that. Toad's got to beat 4190. And it's going to be I don't know why I'm even here. Inverted super stiffy. It's only going to get 3690 out of that. Luigi's going to win.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Love how Peach holds the dress while she shreds Wicked Air. I mean, look, sometimes you still got to care about the outfit when you're flying around. I mean, if I'm wearing a loose outfit, I'm still holding my tits when I bend over. Because sometimes they may fall out. So, give me a second here. True story. Let's go to my credits gag for a second. I don't understand how my tits didn't fall out of that outfit when I was doing that. Like, they're holding on for dear life in that. That is a loose-fitting outfit. If they had just fallen out, I would have had nobody to blame but myself. Anyway. You get the idea. Hey, Legend of Amber, welcome on in. How you doing? Like, this outfit, the girls are in fine. They're not going anywhere. Something a little bit more loose-fitting and strappy? Oh, that's a concern. That's a concern big time. Oh! Toad. Hey, Luigi. Hey, remember when you fucked over Toad? You know how turnabout is fair play, right? You just lost one of your stars, motherfucker. Wow. Toad says, I got a long memory, you motherfucker, you. And then you got burned. So again, remember earlier, Luigi went out of his way earlier to fuck over Toad. And now Toad is, well, I believe they have had their revenge. So there you go. So you're going to buy yourself your first freaking star with all of this money you've got, which means Toad is going to be taking over first place. We've got a lead change. I try to play that noise when we do lead changes and I'm actually on the ball. It sounds professional, like a breaking news sports thing has just happened. It's been known to happen every so often, the veneer of professionalism here on the Queen Pib show. Also, does everyone like how you can see my pasties through the outfit? Isn't this a lovely skin-tight outfit? It leaves nothing to the imagination. Ain't that the best? As we go to Motown. Again, not the weird Phil Collins album where he does Motown, where it's like, I'm not mad that you do Motown, it's just... don't ever do a concert with this shit. Alright, they're gonna go to Motown, so they're gonna mow the town, and they're not gonna sing Papa Was a Rolling Stone. It's like, oh my god, whatever you do, please don't draw a swastika. Oh, thank god, they're not doing it. It's like, I'm a little bit worried. You're all going for optimal. You draw that thing, I will shut this thing off. We're not having a repeat of any of that weird stuff that was going on with that AI VTuber. We're not gonna have any of that going on here being done by computers. Not happening. All right, who had the most grass trimmings? Looks like Toadette, and it is. Well then, Toadette takes the dub, but not doing them a whole lot of good since, you know, still sitting in last place over here. This is a stupid sexy outfit, it sure is. AI VTuber, if you look around Kotaku or Dexerto long enough, you'll find an article about an AI-powered VTuber who the internet has just been constantly trying to break, and the account got suspended on Twitch because it denied the Holocaust. They were able to break it. Someone asked it its thoughts about the Holocaust, and then the VTuber said they weren't convinced it was a real thing or something like that. And, you know, every time you see like a science fiction thing where Skynet becomes self-aware and brings about the apocalypse, it's always good to remember that apparently we can trip these same supercomputers into being anti-Semitic, I guess. So, the technology might not be there yet. I'm just saying, it just might not be there. Just might not be. Alright, well, Toad went ahead and hit the button, so whoever gets there next is going to be star eligible. Oh my goodness, the bitter rivals in Luigi and Toad are going to have to work together here on Mullet. It's like Molfing it, but you actually spell it properly. So what they got to do is they got to hit the Monty Moles. If they hit the flowers, well, let's just say the hair ain't going to look right because they're going to get eaten. They will get very, very... Wow, Toad, were you trying to push Luigi into that one? Hey, you guys are set to brutal difficulty. What the hell are you doing making mistakes over here? What the hell? Well, as it happens, still relatively neck and neck here. The rival team was up by 1, but something happened. Okay, now they're still up again. All right, they got a 2-point lead here. Clock's winding down. And when time expires, it'll be a draw.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Exactly. The AI is too brutal. Far too brutal. So yeah, apparently AI just ain't there yet. Just can't be done. Alright, you going river rafting? Is this like that weird... Is that like that Tubin game? Well, not Tubin. TNC Surf Design 2 for Nintendo, which the only thing I remember about is it's got this one chick who's got her ass out like she's wearing a thong or something. Literally the only thing I remember about that game. Also, because it's a gorilla who has some sort of blonde beach woman as a girlfriend, which, okay. Oh my goodness, you got shelled. Hey, I told you were gonna get shot at. And now you're getting shelled again. Wow. Peach putting that there was a smart move. That was a very thinking ahead move out of Peach over there. Again, y'all, daytime is totally oof. Daytime like totally sucks. It fucks with that. It fucks with that Boo's pink complexion. I don't like it. Well, Toadette got their money back from the looks of things here. All right, you're gonna use your bomb orb. You're gonna yeet that one. All right. Interesting thought. Who would voluntarily choose to land there, though? Are you doing a thing where you trying to divert traffic? Because it sounds like you're trying to do a thing where you divert traffic. All right, so Toad's done a thing where they spin real slow. Gets them a perfect 10 out of it, because why the hell wouldn't it? All right. So you're going to do the thingy where the spikes rain down on your head. Maybe you die. Maybe you don't. Well, 1, 2. Nope, you're dying. You got, what, 6 coins now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11. You know, for free money, that's not bad. You could have done better. I mean, you're winning, so I guess who the fuck am I to complain here? You know what the hell you're doing. You're the one currently holding the dub. All right, we're doing Sunday drivers, which you're going to be shocked has nothing to do with actually driving around in a car. I know I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Turns out they got to do some Happy Gilmore shit over here, like they're, I don't know. Trying to think of all the times I've ever been received an invitation in GT Online to go golfing. And I don't think I've ever done it. And I don't think I ever will. Look, going golfing as a minigame, that's like a Yakuza thing. That's not a Grand Theft Auto Online thing. Sorry, maybe when you golf in Yakuza, there's like heat moves and shit. Can you do a heat move when you're tying off in friggin' Yakuza? And now I'm being told that's not a thing. Well, shit. Well, now that what? Well, now what the hell do I do? All right. Well, Boo's on the prowl again. You got what, 40, 50 bucks? They'll go and they'll steal you a freaking star. That is, if you know, you get up there with your money intact. All right, Toadette, Toe freaking Det. Congratulations, you're getting a star. All right, finally, everyone now in possession of a star. Now Toad's like, now do you remember when you were yelling at me earlier? You said that acquiring all that money was going to be useless unless I had a star. Yes, I do remember that conversation we had earlier. Well, guess what? Everyone has the same amount of stars. Yes, and? Well, I've got the most amount of money. So you're saying, yes, the acquisition of wealth that I have done in this game has led me to be the leader. Okay. You didn't have to be a jerk about it. I'm sorry. I just felt like maybe you should spend that money sometime. I know. I'm just giving you shit. Well, thank you, Toad. Get some ointment for that burn now. All right, we got the Princess and the Lackey versus the other two for a 2v2 for Rocky Road. This is, what is this one again? Oh, yeah, this is like Outrun. So we need some Outrun music. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. No. If you're doing an Outrun event here where you got to specifically run around, you know, and clear the road, we need some music. We need some music, but not just any Outrun music. We need Outrun music that sounds like it came out of a Pitbull video. So I believe I'm going to want, come on, Winamp baby, help me out, come on. This bit's ready to go. Come on. It's got to be, it's this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, it is. Ah, yes, the Euro remix of Passing Breeze from Outrun 2. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Smash them boulders up, baby! Alright, so far, Toadette and Luigi have a very narrow lead at the moment. Very tight. This thing could still go back and forth. Oh, I think, oh, Toad and Peach are taking over the lead. They're not at the end here yet. There's still one big boulder sitting in the way. Okay, they're going first on the punches here. That boulder is going down. I think Luigi got a very narrow lead. It's gonna be Toadette and Luigi for the W. Okay, but first. I do love classic Outrun. The song that was previously playing was the Euro remix of Passing Breeze from Outrun 2. Funnily enough, so one of the games Rio got me for Christmas was Cruisin' Blast, and very, very fun, silly game. Kind of felt like if the gameplay almost kind of felt like a little bit of Cruisin' with a little bit of Outrun 2 thrown in there. It was really fun. Really fun, stupid little game. Loved it. Got to finish unlocking all the dumb shit in it. We got the brutality unlock. We did. How's it going? We're seeing a lot of ties and a lot of very, very interesting cutthroat moves being made in this game. How you doing, Mary? Welcome on as well. AV4 as well. All right. Well, Peach, guess what? You got the money. We got a lead change. Peach is going to be taking over first place. All right, the Peach. You're the number one for now. Just be careful. The boat is thinking. You should probably do something about that. For some reason, Donkey Kong now speak with Slavic accent for reasons I'm not fully cognizant of. Don't understand where that came from. Alright, so Luigi's gonna go in and use the mushroom on himself. On top of being able to see wild psychedelic things, it's also gonna enable him to go 14 spots in one turn here. So you're gonna be moseying on through there. You're gonna get yourself a Boolway orb, which apparently can be used to do some Boolway stuff. And you're gonna... Ooh. What does that do? Pay your respects to the Great Goomba Spirit. Pay your respects. Ask for the Spirit's favor. Okay. The Goomba Spirit has decided to switch everyone's position on the board. That judgment has been made. I don't like when they have the... I don't like when they have the Shy Guys do, like, you know, aboriginal type aesthetics, but I mean, for a mechanic in the game, it at least works out. So that is that, at least. You love that Russian accent. Well, there's so many Russian accents you could do. You could do the one, for example, yes, never forget to honor the all-powerful great spirit of the Great Goomba, or whatever the fuck it was. Because you have the Russian accent, like the one Francisca von Kalma. His perfect voice for the moment, because Toad, that foolish fool, who believes so foolishly so, that foolish acquisition of foolish money would be key to victory, has just lost their only star. Remember when you were in first place? Well, not anymore. And then you've got the true Slavic accent when you do little bit more masculine and sound slightly more like this. The tracksuit not included. Hang on. Well, I mean, look. Okay, I'll do it after. For the granite getaway. We'll get back to the Slavic thing in a moment here. Run away from the massive rolling boulder. Alright, you can do this. Oh my goodness! Okay, can all of you get across this thing without dying? You're all on brutal difficulty. You should be able to do it. Well, they've made it further than I've seen in previous rounds here. Everyone's still doing okay. I think they're all gonna make it. 'Cause there's no more major obstructions. This should go down as a 4-player GG easy. Well, I think that's it. I guess I didn't even need the music. Ought not to have even bothered. Da is Russian accent, then there is Slavic accent. Now, if you want to know how to have more Slavic accent, I have a person in this video that may be able to help you out with that little bit more. It will also help you make your car more Slav as well.
Is your car as boring as potato of last season? Does your car look like you borrowed it from grandmama and forgot to give it back? Do you need more Slavness in your life? And just a bit more hard bass? Well, no problem. Boris here to help. Here is 10 simple ways how to Slav your car. Let's go. Yes, Boris! Every true Slav knows that the Slavination process begins with clean car, sponge, water, soap. It is all you need. Combine with some of that blin power and boom, you have clean car. Once you have cleaned your blin machine, it is time to put on 3 stripes of Adidas. But since you do not actually have money to pay for pinstripe paint shop, then you just use white tape instead. You put on just enough stripes to match your tracksuit. For advanced Slav, I suggest put stripe on roof as well. This way everyone know you have Adidas tracksuit, even when police is chasing you with helicopter.
Perfect!
Everybody knows that dash cam is best source of entertainment. You put one up and you hope for the best. Then you upload to YouTube, get famous, get rich, and get all the Slav girls. Very well done. This is also a very important step in getting attention of girls. Trust me, you don't want anyone thinking you're listening to classical music in there. Put in subwoofer, bigger is better, trust me. And it will turn this into this.
Aviatas, obviously. Aviatas.
No matter the car that you have, is it Mercedes or Porsche or Ferrari, no one cares. Unless you have true Slavic steering wheel cover. Well, what a blin is this? Oh, опа! It is true Slav, the only cover you ever need. Also the perfect one to match your shoes. Driver comfort always come first, so there is no reason for you to suffer on these basic chairs. Boom! Luxury massage beats. Increase your driving skill and reduce stress by 5. And passenger seat can have any old rag you find on street. It's not your problem that payday comes only once a month. If driver comfort number 1, then back seat is for kings. Follow this step and no longer you have to humiliate yourself. First thing you do, boom! Russian carpet everywhere. Lay out this beautiful masterpiece that you borrowed from your mama's place. Put in some nice pillows and a nice little kakadu to keep company entertained.
That works.
So you're thinking, what is this small detail? It's just dust caps. But no, I say it's very important. For Slav, a nice dust cap is sign of authority. It says, you better come and fucking try take my dust cap, suka. I park where I want, blin.
There you go.
No Nobody wants to actually see your car model written on your bumper. Everybody knows it's Golf, who cares? Instead, put on intimidating engine size. This way, the other grandmamas with their Golfs, they will know to keep distance. Also, boom! A nice Gopnik award and nice little Slav squad area sticker as well. Oh, you want these too? Find them in merchandise shop, link in description. But now remember, other half of car is so lonely. So what do? You go to shop and buy some of these chrome letters. What you write?
There you go.
More Slav the better. Blin machine, Blade mobile, or maybe just call it the Slavinator. But my car is Blin 1. So if it is legal in your region, you can swap out that boring air filter that your mechanics advise you to use. Slap in one of those good old
The box
cone air
had 10
filters,
horsepower.
And just for a minute, forget the fact that it's sucking in sand and rocks and your neighbor's dog, and just enjoy the nice little... For Slavs, the rear view mirror is the place you show your beliefs. And unless your belief is to make your car smell like a toilet, you remove that air refresher shit and replace it with a nice little mayonnaise scented refresher. Or maybe you really like to party, put up nice little chandelier.
There you
There's nothing
go.
wrong with showing your interests. If you're a Slav superstar like me, you put up your chain, of course. Or maybe you really like to cook, then you put up emergency grader in case of cheese emergencies. You like shopping? Who doesn't? You might as well show it. Put up shopping cart. Or if you are true Slav, then this should be something more your style. More things to remember, always have ready your Slav phone and holder, and since it is illegal to hold your phone while driving, here is perfect accessory for you. And it's multifunctional. Ring ring, блять, mama calling. Hello, mama? You sobriety? Also, since your car does not have cup holders, we fix this problem right now, but none of these XL cup sizes. This perfect enough for shot glass, for driving, and having a nice shot of большой класс. Well, thank you for watching, my friends. I hope this helps you find your way in this Slavic world and helps you get that Slav girl that you always wanted. Drive safe, my friends, and stay cheeky-breaky. I will see you next time.
There, this has been a completely random non sequitur that had nothing to do with the Mario Party 6 that we're playing right now. Rev, thank you for follow. Welcome on in. Hello, and Korash as well. How you doing? So now you know there are different accents, except some of them use the letter H more often than mine do. Alright, so we got, okay, who's winning this thing? Alright, so far Peach. Again, this has been a very cutthroat matchup so far tonight. All the characters here in Mario Party 6 are set to the brutal difficulty. B-R-U tall. Brutal. As they would say in Metalocalypse. Ugh, that's brutal. Well, okay, that's what Nathan Explosion would say. Some of the other ones would probably say it in their own particular vernacular. Like, you know, William Murderface. He would say, ugh, what the wrinkled kicky gets brutal. Or something like that. I'm not going through the rest of the cast. I'm not drunk enough to do that. In any event, Toad. By Toad, I mean Peach. Presently in the lead. Love the fit tonight? Why, thank you. What can I say? I love getting to the point, the point of the whole matter. Hey, Ned as well. Welcome on in. Cannonball Fun, not to be confused with Cannonball Run. Completely separate. This minigame does not have Burt Reynolds, Dom DeLuise, Farrah Fawcett, Roger Moore, Sammy Davis Jr., Dean Martin, Terry Bradshaw, Jamie Farr, Jackie Chan. Who the hell else is in that movie? I don't know. It doesn't matter. This whole thing is over. Toad win once again. Hey, King Coffin as well. How you doing? All right. So again, we've seen a couple of lead changes here tonight. We've seen people make it to the end and lose their stars, which is, you know, savage. I love it. I love to see people getting fucked over in this game. I don't want it to be just a nice, gentle road experience. Like we're just going a nice, gentle little run off to the garden where things are all nice and peaceful and everyone smiles. This is not a game for babies. Oh no, this is a game for people who want to fuck. Mario Party 6. Here's the tagline. Put up the box out of it, put a little quote on the bottom of it, the money quote like the reviewers, where they put up like they won like game of the year, and it down the bottom it says, "This is the game for people who wanna fuck," says the PIB Media Group Network. Something akin to that anyway. And again, not gonna be a lot of action until someone else gets a star, or Peach is something stupid enough to lose theirs. And again, if you get to the end of this little board here, and DK ain't the one standing there, and Bowser is, you lose your star. You gotta be careful about that shit. You gotta be careful. All right, we got the 4-player free-for-all coming up. What are we gonna be getting for the event? We're gonna be getting Catch You Later, which it's not a very, I mean, I guess it's a pun. Like what? Is the person who coming up with the name for this thing just want to do a bunch of freaking dad jokes? Well, something apparently blew up at the Shy Guy Postal Service. Now all the letters are going everywhere. Hey, can you find my Switch case that got lost in the mail? Is that in there somewhere? Because I'd really appreciate if that showed up. Kind of wanted a new Switch case. Whatever. Hey, Paints with Bones, welcome on as well. How you doing? So far, everyone's doing a pretty bang-up job. Toad, well, never mind. Toad just won this thing. Why am I even saying it? It's all done. Get out of here. Toad wins. Toad wins. Plaster it all over the screen. Toad wins. And again, since Toad's got the voice of Gilbert Gottfried, Toad's sitting down there going, "Now you said that I was never gonna win this game." And I said, "Yeah, because you keep forgetting to buy fucking stars." "Well, what if I just said, go fuck yourself?" Yeah, that's about what I thought you would say, Toad. Just about. Toad's in last place, and you get to spin the pity wheel. What's the pity bonus gonna be? Come on, something good. Okay, the spaces are now all tripled in value. See, the thing, though, is the acquisition of money in this particular map hasn't really been the problem. It's been the acquisition of stars that's been the trick. Money has not been hard to come by for anyone here. So Toadette apparently really wants to guarantee that they get to the star spot. I mean, you just rolled a 10, a 4, and an 8. You're going 22 paces. Seems overkill, but I mean, you got your stars, so that's gonna put you close to second place, but not quite there yet. Hope I'm well. I am indeed doing all right over there. Hey, we're doing the Mario Party meta. We're seeing people actually properly backstab each other. I fucking love it. I also love that I thought this map would take longer than this. Like, I set this to 30 turns. We did 2 distraction stun locks with YouTube videos, and this thing is still going to be done in just over 2 hours. Work, all right. All right, so you get to keep going. You're going to buy yourself an orb because, I mean, you're still running around. You got a little bit of money left in use, but, you know, you got to spend money to make money. So says people that want you to spend their money. Is it time for a duel? It's time for a duel. 2 stars are going to be up for grabs because Toadette does not have the capital to only wager money. Whoever wins this may take over first place. 2 stars up for board for full tit. And we love to see 2 stars up for grabs. All right, for the full tit. I'm sorry, full tilt. See, the thing is, these pasties have been on so long that the adhesive's starting to wear off. I may have to replace them soon. I may have to do that. Alright, so once again, this is like those trials that you see in Zelda Bofa. You know, the one for the Wii U and the Switch. And so far, Toadette, I think, is a slight lead, but they're going to start getting crafty here. Oh, Luigi from all the way downtown takes the risk and is going to walk away with both stars. Wow. Luigi wins, gets 2 stars, and is going to take over first place. And just that easy. And Tasha Salad wants me to show something off here. You sure about this? You really want me to do this, don't you? Mods are asleep, right? Okay. I'll make it quick. You want me to show this off? This thing? This little old thing? If I show up too much of this, I might get suspended again. Well, let's see what I can do. All right, I'm gonna show you this wonderful, voluptuous, world famous. Picking off a wig here. World famous terms of service compliance. Tet. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. Oh, Mods. No, I'm doing a joke. I was doing a... You want me to take off my top? Mods are asleep, right? Okay, we can get away with this. You're fine. You're all fine. I'm inadvertently keeping you on your toes, I guess. All right, Toad, Peach, Daisy, whatever your fucking name is, what are you doing? You gonna go for a rafting ride? Apparently not a chance. Not happening. You know, it's a risky thing. You know, you may run out of money and, you know, you could also get killed. You don't want to get killed, do you? Well, the rub is, too, I want to say it's presently Bowser who's moored at the dock. So, Peach may not actually want to get there in a hurry. Because otherwise, Peach will lose her star and be knocked further back in the rankings. Actually, technically she would still be in second place. And again, Luigi's doesn't want to take the chance either. We're locked into something of a game of chicken here, and unfortunately, because Luigi chose to, you know, roll so many die at one time here, you're going to be the first one to get screwed over by this if you don't time things well. So, fingers crossed for you. Alright, because again, if you get there too fast, you'll lose them one of those ill-gotten stars. Now, I guess the one thing that's interesting about this is not a lot of maps have functionality to remove stars from the ecosystem, as we do a 1v3 with Toad as the odd person out. Now, granted, the fair square had a means for it, but the odds are also that you could double your fun. Here, this game will just remove them from you, as Luigi tells you to take a look inside. Oh, wait, it's not Luigi, never mind. Toad says, take a look inside! It's my dick in a box! Wow. Apparently he really knows how to work his dick in that box. Jesus. Toad said, do not fuck with me. Literally said, do not fuck with me. Okay. Okay, Toad, okay. You win, you're in charge. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Toad wants to do the slow roll over here. What are you getting in exchange for this? You're going to do the perfect 10? All right. See, the thing is, if any... Now, they use the slow roll to get exactly what they want. Now, I wonder if this brutal AI is configured as such that if they got any of these things in their possession, they may be able to use it to work, you know, the whole question mark thing to their advantage. We'll see what happens. Now, apparently, the pink boo doesn't like to come out. They use a term I don't like to use anymore. Apparently, the stun would be really bad for the complexion. I mean, if you burn easily, I agree. I mean, look, sometimes on the odd time, my happy ass makes it down to Florida, sunbathed in a G-string. You know, if you don't lather enough for that suntan lotion and that sunblock on your ass, your cheeks aren't good, you're going to look very red. And not because someone spanked you. It's because the stars spanked you with cosmic rays. All right. Daisy is going to be betting $40. And Luigi must wager a star. All right. What's going on here? We're going to be doing the mass meet here. So this is the Mario Galaxy one here. No, it's not the Mario Galaxy. This is Hang on a minute. This isn't Mario Galaxy. This is the final stage in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hang on. Again, I'm a queen with a very deep musical bench here. I got music ready to go for just about goddamn everything. So that means you're gonna have to hit me up with, yeah, that one. There! You gotta keep going real fast so you can get over to the death egg, or what's left of it. Oh, this is much better music. Much better music. All right, so far Luigi is in the lead, according to the little thingy on the bottom there. Ooh, I think Peach is gonna catch up with that accident. Okay, they're relatively rudder amidships at the moment here. It's all incidental. Ooh, you guys are really playing fire over here, getting in front of that thing. All right, you got to be able to thread the needle. Get you. Oh, they both bonk into that one. Your Star Fox game is weak. Can you squeeze through there? Okay, it looks like they're getting the exact same motion here. All right, you're coming up on the end here. You guys got to go fast. You're not going to tie this, are you? Please, God, don't tie this. And Peach wins. You did it. What's the sound effect I'm looking for here? Do I have it here? Yeah, there it is. And with that moment, Peach has taken over first place. And now it seems Luigi's kind of gone fuck it. And I'll tell you why he's gone fuck it. Because apparently he just really wanted to lose his last remaining star. He's gone completely off the deep end. My guy went from first to worst. Bro, are you okay? Like, I asked this with all sincerity, Luigi. Are you okay? Because I don't think you're okay. Yeah, Amalgamate is well, come on in. How you doing? That's a choice. That's a choice Luigi made. I mean, you didn't have to use the double mushroom there. You really didn't. Next person who goes by there is going to be able to buy a star now. Which means Toad and Daisy are going to fire up the afterburners. And unfortunately for Toad, he's only going to walk away with a 9 there. I mean, you know, get you know what I like to say. Getting 9, usually a pretty damn good evening. But in terms of a roll, you needed more than that. Alright, full play minigame just dropped. What are we getting here? We're gonna be doing Trap Ease Artist. I forget what the deal is with this. I don't think they actually have to do any art. Oh. So, there is it's because you're laying a trap. Okay. So what they gotta do is a bunch of gold Goombas and golden Goombas running around. They gotta figure out when they want to drop the hammer down. And I think, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. I'm pretty sure Peach won this. I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, I've been wrong before. And I'll be wrong again. But I think Peach got this thing. And as you can see, I'm right. I did it. I guessed right. Based off of keen observations. Like the fact that she had a bunch of Goombas in there. I know. My powers of observation do me credit, obviously. Ooh. Also, what's with that UFO in the center? Can we talk to the UFO that's in the center? Because I want to talk to the UFO that's in the center. I'd like to do that. How many turns we got left here? I wasn't paying attention. Wow, you only moved 1. And we got, okay, 3 turns left. This one, the one after that, and the one after that. All right, Peach. You're going to go ahead and yeet. That's a choice. Okay. All right, and you found $7 in there. That's a spot to place that. All right, not taking any chances. Peach just wants to further that lead. Peach is going to walk away with her 4th star. Peach, this is your world. We're just living in it right now. My goodness. Well, DK's gonna take you back to the start space, so we've got all the complimentary margaritas and stuff ready for you. Now here's the thing. With all these boats and things flying around, and you being rich as fuck there, Peach, I think you're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Be careful they don't invite Benoit Blanc to these things, otherwise you might end up as part of a friggin' murder party. You're dangerously close to getting your happy ass Benoit Blanc. Or Benoit Blanked, however you want to pronounce that. Yeah, Peach is running the whole game, no kidding. A commanding lead for the Princess and Chief. Yeah, so true. And Luigi's getting shelled. They're all getting shelled, but Luigi went first to worst. It was like that was such a turn of events. VH1 wants to do a behind the game documentary on it. Tonight on Behind the Game, Luigi. I was winning that round, but then I got drunk and lost it all. Cry for me. Something like that. Odd card out. So, we had this one last night. This one's a visual one, and you can play along. By play along, I mean you just stare at it and figure out the right answer for yourselves at the same time that I scream out the answer. And of course, this event is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Right card. He's staring down. That one's subtle. Okay. What's different about... Oh, the fuse is pointing straight up instead of on an angle. Jesus. One of them's got lipstick on, the one on the left. Love that. Hey, you're wearing Hot Rod too, you bastard. That's my lip shade. Give it back. One of them's got their mouth open. Okay, maybe it was the lipstick. Maybe they just had their mouth open. Whatever. One of them doesn't have their mouth open. That's what it is. It's their mouths they're open. It's not that they're all dolled up. Though I'd like to think that Nintendo was putting lipstick on them just to fuck with people. The one on the left is a different movement animation. And with that, I do believe Daisy just won this whole thing. And she'll be back for the Showcase Showdown coming up after these messages. Two turns remaining, and again, this is Daisy's world for the moment. We're just living in it. As it stands right now, unless something weird happens with the stars, Peach has got this guaranteed. Because at this point, the only way anyone could threaten her victory here is if she loses a star, or if Toadette finds another star before the game is over. Because at this point, 3 stars is not enough to take out Peach, because Peach has got $83 to her name right now. So if y'all want to try... Luigi, this would be a real good time for you to play Spoiler, which I also have to remind you, playing Spoiler was actually invented by Nintendo. Now, some of you here last night may have heard an offhanded comment towards the end of the show saying I needed to tweet evidence that Nintendo invented griefing and playing the spoiler in video games. And I can actually prove it to you because I actually tweeted evidence of it earlier today. So buried within the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide for the 4-player thing that showed off how you play certain... There's a whole bunch of games for Nintendo that use, the 4-player adapters. You got NES Play Action Football, Gauntlet 2, Ivan Iron Man's Off-Road, is the Super Spike Volleyball. It basically has a multi-tap, essentially. And there's a bunch of games that take advantage of it. It's a dedicated issue that just deals with that. However, there's a section in the Ivan Iron Man whatever off-road thing that discusses team play in 4-player mode.
With 4 players racing in Super Off-Road, you can race against each other or in teams 2-on-2. When you race as a team, keep a record of who won each race. At the end of the circuit, the team with the most victories wins. When you're racing with teams, one truck can be the spoiler and try to crash the other team's trucks to slow them down, while the other racer goes for the finish line. And the part that I'm hiding with my titties in the microphone here says, knock out the competition. Decide who will be the spoiler, but don't let on. Before the race starts, switch off from time to time to keep your opponents guessing.
Nintendo really said they wanted 4 dude bros to get together and play Ivan Iron Man Super Off-Road and have the whole thing end in a fucking fist fight. Nintendo, are you trying to start a fist fight? Because this is how you start a fist fight. In there. Nintendo, I mean, maybe there's an actual chronological timeline for when whoever invented griefing in video games. But I submit for your approval evidence that indeed it was Nintendo who invented griefing. A bizarre and strange outcome that can only have occurred in the Twilight Zone. See, that really needed a black and white filter and for this music to be playing instead. Probably would have worked out better. Submitted for your approval. A dire situation whereupon Nintendo single-handedly set it upon themselves to set in motion the events that would bring about chaos and turmoil in the gaming industry. So on and so forth. You get the idea. Alright, go ahead and heat you out of here. Alright, Castaway Bay. Go ahead and take off there, eh? Alright, so you're back at start there, Toad. With $180 and no fucking stars to your name. Which weirdly enough does not put you in last place. You got yourself a klepto orb, alright? So, alright, you're gonna end this thing with 166. You're getting close. 1v3. Toad's the odd personnel. Well, they wanted to be social media, so yes, fist fights. Yeah, exactly, odd show. Now, talking about technology, you want to with 2-port or 4. I think I've got the wired one. I don't have the wireless multi-tap. I got the wired one. What is this? This is cash flow. Alright, so you're gonna do your little jet moto, water tubey stuff like you're playing Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 2, but you're also trying not to die. Was it Volleyball 2 or 3 that had the... No, I think it was... Which one of them had the water slide that could go down and then they would just die? I think that was 3. I think that was the one. Pretty sure. You know what sucks with my PS4 dot? I lost my Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 3 save. But since the thing is modded, maybe I can backdoor in all the DLC now. Last turn. Alright, if any of you are gonna make some wild and wacky moves, now's the time. Because if you're not gonna do it now, when the fuck are you gonna do it? Alright, you're going 11. You gonna be buying a star? Not from that angle, you're not. You're not gonna be paying revenue, okay? You're ending there, and with that, I think, unless something very strange happens the next minute, I think Peach, everyone else is just done here. Peach has got 4 stars and $107. Closest person's Toadette, and she ain't got that kind of money. She do not got it. I mean, unless one of you wants to land on chance time really friggin' quick. Howdy, okay. Ooh. Not going river rafting, we're doing something else. Oh my goodness! Luigi's gonna steal a star! Starfire, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. And Luigi is stealing a star from Peach. Oh my goodness! But wait! Peach had a flashlight like in DBD. It didn't work!
Mamma mia!
She managed to keep her star like the boss that she is. Well. All right, then. I apologize, Queen, for ever doubting your ability to win these things. I'm so sorry. All right, final mini game of this map here. 1v3 once again. Todd's the odd person out for dusk till dawn. Not to be confused with Dead by Daylight or Deceased Until Dawn. All I gotta do is run around and clean up your shit. Hey, that's my cricket sound effect. Alright, run around and do your little dusty things. You know, sing that song from The Simpsons that says, if you cut every corner, there will be more time for fun. It's the American way. And everything just falls out of wherever it is they hit everything. And it's not even close. Toad wins. I gotta say, I saw people down there on the 3. I think they were taking a dive. I think they were intentionally taking a dive. All right, again, I'd like to believe, on the whole, that, you know, that Peach has got this fully figured out here, but let's see. Well played. It's time to see how everyone fared. First, let's count everyone's stars. Well, this is the number of stars each of you collected. Some of you clearly collected more stars than others, as evidenced by the fact that 2 of you just showed up and rabbit-eared your pockets. Next, we'll tally up everyone's coins. And it seems each of you had many coins. One of you had a very nice amount. You did pretty all right. You had 69. All right, it's time to award the bonus stars. If you win a bonus award, you get a star. Bonus award ceremony will hand out the minigame star. This coveted award goes to the game's undisputed minigame master. This one's going to... Soyve says, yeah, Peach is a little too much consistency, no kidding. And it's going to Toad. The Orb Star is going next. Whoever used the most orbs. This one's gonna have a tie. And by a tie, I mean it's going to Toadette, whose hair is all tied up. See, the bit still works. The Action Star Award is next. Going to whoever land on the most question marks. And there weren't too many of those. I think Toad actually's got this one locked up, I think. And he does. Who wins this, however? It's Peach. It's Peach. See, I told you it was Peach. It could be anyone. Nope. Is Peach. You need to stop winning these fucking things, girl. There you go. Peach is your winner. These are some results. And we're gonna get, what, 8 whole freaking stars for this? Wow, y'all worked so hard to get those 8 friggin' stars. Wow. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a short BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, get your water, powder your nose, whatever it is you gotta do, and we will be right back. So that would actually mean to eliminate B, C, D, F, G, H, I. So hang on here. So W, A, T, A, W, A, T, E, Waterway? See, the problem is this can be solved by anyone who gets a couple of letters and knows how to play Wheel of Fortune. Did that do it? Hey! I got my thinking tits on, bitch! Tormented souls taught me how to solve puzzles in these fucking games. Where's all the nudie mags at? Where's the... Ooh. There's the Roll magazine. The likeness is very uncanny. I should sue. I should definitely sue. I should definitely sue. That should be the thing I do. Go get him, Vinny! Alright, there's one. That didn't look like it did much. Okay. Oh, this is why I did the PlayStation 3 version, folks. This is beautiful. Alright, just yeeted him. Then what? Very nicely done, Vinny. I approve. Now, please leave. Your presence here is no longer requested. You're doing a DVD? I hope everyone died on Hook! Or I hope everyone got out. Whichever's the right answer. This is bad. Why? Because a million tanks. Out of nowhere. Ooh, I mean, thank goodness the turrets on that boat don't work. Thank goodness for that, or I'd be right proper fucked! Exactly, so this is a restricted area for performers only. All right, we're back. Are we ready for what may be the final map of Mario Party 6 until I decide to do a best of stream where we play all of the best maps from all the best Mario streams, games, whatever? Alright, I tell you what, let's get back into this shit. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, I am Queen Pill, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-bootied, fat-breasted channel is well wasted. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I may schwid for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. It's the real Nintendo Wii, hooked up in a real dumbest manner, make it look as bad as it used to. So I'll prove it to you that it's a real Wii. I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now. As soon as I can find a goddamn power button. There it is. See? Because I can do that. Oh no, I gotta turn my Wii back on. I guess I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that now. Gosh, what a shame. Oh no. Alright, well I turned my Wii back on. Okay. I guess I'll have to go to the homebrew channel. I'll have to do that so I can use my GameCube loader, because I don't like fucking around with discs when I can just load them all off a hard drive. Oh no! My finger is slipping! I'm getting away from Nintendo! Oh no! What? Oh no! What did my hands just do? What is this game? What is this game? Is it the fucking Cheetah Men? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm not getting that, I guess. Okay. Well, let's get that. Oh! Apparently that killed me. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, let's get that. Hey! Okay, that didn't work out for me either. Okay, maybe don't grab that thing anymore. Maybe don't do that. Hey! Yeah, I don't think this game likes me very much. -1? -1. Okay. Is this thing doing anything stupid? You didn't think you'd see the Cyber in action ever again? Well, this is why y'all tune into my show. Okay, so don't go into that one. Okay. Hey! Motherfucker! We got a fucking comedian over here. Okay, don't go down that one. Look out for the Kaizo block. Okay, maybe do the jump early. Okay. Oh, don't get that thing. That'll hurt. That'll kill me. Yeah, we got fucking Kaizo blocked. Alright. Hey! Okay, is this a... I hope that's a thing. It's a bunch of coins, apparently. Okay. Oh. Hey! You're supposed to be an invincibility star. What the hell? Okay, well, don't take that thing out. What? Sure. Okay, don't stand there. Saved it. Oh! Oh, fuck off! This is like a Mario Maker stage from hell. Oh god. Okay. So I guess don't go down there. Okay. So far so good here. Okay. Hey! Hey! You can't do that. That's illegal. You red bastard, you. All right, maybe we'll play just a little bit more here. Hey! Okay, that I thought that was okay. The clouds can kill you apparently. That's new. Okay. Pog. Don't stand on that. Hey, watch out. Okay. Oh, fuck off. What evil is this? Is Ciobon Action. I believe it was originally a PC game. This is a Nintendo Wii homebrew port of this borderline I wanna be the guy thing. Yeah, this is Everything Hurts the video game. Alright. Let's get over them now. Motherfucker in a laser! Hey! Why does this that? Why does the pole of a kill sat? What the hell is that all about? Okay. Okay, I bet you can't do that twice. What the? What? Yes, this is the Cheetah Men music, Yate. Okay, that's in line with that's in line with like Kaizo Mario mods. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh boy. Careful. Okay. Motherfucker the laser, like Greedo said when Han shot first. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so he's got a laser cannon. Then maybe... Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, god damn it! Maybe I gotta jump over the pole? How do I run, though? Because I haven't really been running. Oh, I gotta hold it down for a bit and give her. Okay. So I can't necessarily just run and jump from a stop. I gotta have a running start. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Make the jump. Still trip the laser. Okay. Don't! Forgot to jump. Alright, I'm giving us one more try and it's back to Mario Party. One more try. I'm gonna look off the television instead of the computer monitor. I need to see instant real-time updates on how this thing is doing. And the monitor has like a several millisecond delay, which is just enough to ruin my day. Okay. Well. Okay, I will try one more time after this. I will give this one more shot. Okay. Watch out for those. Okay, I will give it one super duper actual final attempt here. This is for real the last one. Because that's no. I will not accept a defeat like this. It's not happening. Alright. Laser. Alright, get your running start here. Fucked it. Nope, it didn't happen. I refuse to acknowledge this. Alright, fine. Back to Mario Party. Again, this is called Cirebon action. So if that's news you can use, you want to look up that sadistic Mario alleged thing, knock yourself out. I think it's like 4 or 5 stages long. It will kill you in many ways. Very many ways. Just one more shot. Yeah, we're not having a repeat of the GoldenEye 007 Facility 00 challenge. We are not having a repeat of that. All right, give me my GameCube controller. My off-brand GameCube controller, because you can tell there's no text up here. All my other GameCube controllers is some kind of drift, so I just bought this no-name one, and the sticks are very stiff. And I know normally that's a compliment. But not necessarily in this context. All right, now it's sports time. Let's do this. So we're going to do the Please D, which was supposed to be Please Don't Suck, but now this looks like Please D. Please give me the D. I need the D. Please, sir, I want some D. All right, final map. Let's go. Welcome to party mode. You're looking for a party, you come to the right place. Hey, Dandelion as well, welcome on. And apparently, if you're looking for a party, you also came to the right place. Want to learn how to play Mario Party? No, we're good. We've Mario Partied a few times.
Party mode.
Cody Brennan, thank you for a 3-month reset with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do the one we ain't done yet. The Clockwork Castle. Yearn for the thrill of the chase. DK's running around with all the stars. Interesting. All right, Battle Royale, 30 turns. Everyone's brutal. All right, I will take the first 4 character names I see in chat. First 4 make the game. All right. Arthbeck wants Toadette back in this shit. We got an ask for Waluigi. We've got to put them on brutal. Gonna take Yoshi, put him on brutal, and Daisy. We've got our final 4. Yeah, I meant actual characters in the game. All right, this will be the final 4. There will be no handicaps, 30 turns, no items, Fox only, final destination. If this wraps early, we'll have to do that. Actually, what we'll have to do is we'll have to do a testing play call for some Smash Brothers after this. Kind of reminds me of Fair Square. Welcome to Clockwork Castle. Want to hear about this board? Yes. Here at Clockwork Castle, DK and Bowser move around the board after everyone's taken a turn. DK walks around during the day, and Bowser roams at night. They move in the opposite direction. What is this, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the Nintendo? If you can catch DK, you can buy a star from him for 20 coins. But beware of Bowser. You land on his space, he'll rob coins and stars from you. Yeah, this is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the Nintendo. Entering a warp pipe to instantly teleport the other pipe of the same color. If you need to escape from Bowser to catch DK, don't hesitate to hop into a warp pipe. Alright, let's figure out the order here. Yeah, 20 coins, what a deal. Alright, we got Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy going first. We got MB Icon Waluigi going second. We got Toadette going third. And last but not least, gonna be freaking Yoshi. Here's $10. Get the fuck out of my sight. Bye-bye. Alright, DK's over here. Chase him and get the star. You get one from him for $20. You know what they say, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. And with that, we will make ourselves a brutal AI. Not weak, not normal, not strong. Brutal. All right. Let's do this. Let's party. Segment, they're going to take us up to Whiskey Dixon. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're on the final round of Mario Party 6. And oh my. It seems Waluigi might... Oh, you were... Well, you wouldn't have had the money to catch DK right now anyway. What the fuck are you doing? You only had $10 to your name. Had. The operative word. You do not longer have $10 to your name. You have significantly less. Slightly smaller amount. Consider, I don't know, some sort of long-term course corrective action. Go DK! Donkey Kong is moving 8 paces and telling you to eat shit. Got more hours? Well, hell yes. We appreciate it. All right. First round, 1v3, Waluigi. NB icon Waluigi is the odd person out for Dusk Till Dawn. All right. I'm not doing a channel petting point thing for this. And I'm going to tell you why. So far, it's the one person having to work by himself who's been winning this shit. I don't see the point making people waste the channel points on this crap otherwise. Because literally, see, Toadet's running around like a moron. Doesn't even know what they're doing. They're third imposter. They're running around causing mayhem and destruction. And Waluigi is about to run away with this goddamn thing. Because all I gotta do is clean whatever the fuck that thing is and they win. Like that. Waluigi is number 1! Yes! Suddenly, this voice is coming back too! The one that says today's broadcast of Pip Sports is brought to you by asbestos! Bring it back and use it to line the walls of your home! Asbestos! Actually, don't do that. Really don't do that. Any idea how much of a pain in the ass it is when people doing work on your house, they gotta run asbestos tests? That's annoying. Alright, so looks like Toadet's going that way. Might be able to head DK off at a pass. Yeah, you know what rhymes with pass? If you change around several letters? Flap. Ooh, looks like we're having a coin duel here. $13 in a pot between Toadette and Waluigi over here. Alright, it. Okay. Hopefully dokily. So $26 in a pot. We got an early... Go to the O-Zone. Oh, not T-5. I want to go to the O-Zone. The O-Zone. I really just want to go to the O-Zone. Yeah, the O-Zone. Alright. This one is all about creative and very precise ground-pounding action. And I'm very curious to see how the brutal difficulty ones handle it here, because the hard ones like to make mistakes. Oh, okay, Toadette moves up to stage 3. So too does Waluigi. Toadette misses their opportunity, but is going to go to stage 4. So too is Waluigi. Ooh, Waluigi's going to stage 5. Toadette is frozen in space. All right. Anyone's match at this point. Who wants it? Nobody wants it yet. They're still thinking on it. And it's going to be Toadette for the W. Those 26 freaking Bobby De Niro's belong to Toadette. Toadette Lily said, so long, Gay Bowser, or in this case, Gay Waluigi. Toadette wins and wins $26, which don't sound like much, but right now, in this moment in the game, I mean, that's good enough for first place. So we have a lead change. I don't normally track the lead changes until somebody gets a star, but, you know, someone made some freaking moves over here. Yeah, I know, in this economy, $26 is a godsend. I mean, that'll buy you a Big Mac. Just the one Big Mac, actually. All right, DK. Donkey Kong is going that way. And people saying, fuck. You know, you should hold still. They're going to have to shoot you. I'll elaborate on that more later. We got a 1v3 Toadette's the odd person out for Popstar. And in this one, we had this happen before. The one is gonna win. The one is gonna win. Or maybe not. Oh wait, that's just the test. So, yeah, well, I mean, this could go either way here. I don't know. Oh, I think it was Toadette. And it was. Does DK have his coconut gun that fires in spurts? Hey, Diamond Dave, no, he does not. And that's going to be a problem, and I'm going to tell you why. So the deal, right, is they need to catch up with DK so that they can get, you know, a star out of DK. But he keeps running around and they can't catch him. And if he doesn't hold still, what they're gonna do is they're gonna take out their hunting rifle and they're gonna snipe that bastard. All right, DK, you just hold still a little bit longer there. I'll zap your happy ass back all the way out there. Hang on, let me get the shoulder stock here. All right, there's DK. All right, let's see here. And there we go.
Headshot.
And DK is down. DK is down. Well, it's been nice knowing you, DK. I guess you're dead now. Yeah, exactly. No more monkey business. I will set that down. Somewhere. I'll just set it over here. Not doing that show with doing the show with a Cabela's gun in my lap the whole time. A Cabela's 360 gun. All right, so DK ate a banana, and now he's going. He's going 13 paces. Okay. 13 spaces, huh? Where's that gonna take you? You banana-eating bastard. Yeah, when did this turn to Yoshi Safari? Yeah. All right, now DK's down there. All right, 2v2. We got Toadette and Yoshi taking on Daisy and Waluigi. Rocky Road. All right, this is going to represent another Channel Points betting opportunity. Once again, brought to you in part by our friends over at PiBduel. The premier gaming establishment for wagering your Snarf coin, your coupon energy, your empties, your channel points, whatever the hell it is you've got. All right, let's get the wager ready to go here. Let's see. Who... Goddamn ridiculous. Who win? So, Toadette and Yoshi, or Daisy and Waluigi. What do I want to call them? The not Toadette and Yoshi's. There, that works for a name. There, the bet will be live for 1 minute starting now. Plot twist, DK injected Psycho before the game. He was now plus 50 damage resisted at a cost of -3 INT. I critically hit him for 0 damage. Well, fuck. That doesn't do me any good. Well. In any event, while I stall for this, it means I can get new music for this thing to happen to. We need new racing music. Do I want to do more Outrun, or do I want to do something different? Let me see what I got here. Let me see what I got. Do I got from that one other freaking racing game? Do I got that? Oh, I do have that. We will go with... That's the one. That's gonna be the freaking ticket. All right, bet's about to close. We've got 52K on the not Toadette and Yoshi. All right. Here we go. Give me my music. There, we'll do some Rad Racer for the Nintendo. All right, now, 3D glasses optional. Or I guess hang on. Actually, let's do Stinko Man 20XD6's music from Strong Bad. If you've watched Strong Bad, you may recognize this music, but you may not know why. Here, we'll do the Stinko Man 20XT6 music. The guy had blue hair after all. All right, they're relatively neck and neck at the moment here. Okay, they're going after... Okay, both boulders blew up at pretty much the exact same time. Okay, the not Toadettes are in their car. They've got about a half-second lead here. Okay, keep going to town here. All right, they're kicking. They're going with the best that they can do. All right, okay, relatively equal here. Oh, Waluigi had a one-frame lead, and I think Waluigi and Daisy, they have got this.
I'm Luigi, number one.
You're Waluigi, number one. Congratulations. Yeah, Strong Bad was its own website. That was on homestarrunner.something. I don't know if it's still a thing or not. But in any event, the not Toadettes and Yoshis have won this thing. Congratulations, go to those freaking betters. All right, oh no! DK transformed into Bowser. How the f does that work? Okay. Yeah, all right then. Now remember, we're about 4 turns into this and nobody's got a star yet, so we'll see. Oh yeah, Trogdor the Burninator. Oh yeah. Hang on. Hang on a minute. No, not that one. Yeah, that one.
So cool an email. I thought you would enjoy it. Ding dong, dear Strongman. What would you look like as a Japanese cartoon? And what would it be about? James? Japanese cartoon, eh, James? I saw one of them once. Let's see what I can remember. Okay, so first of all, my head would have to be a little bean with real big eyes. Get rid of my thumbs, make me all shiny. My boots would be a whole lot cooler, like robot boots. And for some reason, I got blue hair. You gotta have blue hair. Then there's my mouth. Real tiny when it's closed, ridiculously huge when it's open. Then you basically just put me in space and make me fly around in cool poses.
There you go.
They probably have somebody else do their voices.
Hey, Stinko Man. Everybody says you're the guy, but I want to be the guy too.
No way, you're just a kid. Maybe when you're older.
Pan Pan is fat. He fell on you. He's a good bear.
Japanese cartoons are
oh, excuse me. Japanese cartoons are weird, man. Though I may be onto something with that blue hair. It's pretty nice. It looks pretty nice.
Yes, you may be onto something with that blue hair. You just might be. Those were the days. Whole bunch of millennials here just went, I remembered that shit. I like the one where his computer gets the virus email. We'll watch that one later. Like, you could fill a whole stream just going back and watching every single one of those things. You can lose all your orbs. Are you up to the challenge? Orbs, who gives a shit? Oh, you got a bomb, so I'm guessing this means bad. You lost all your orbs. You feel so old. Not old, older. There is a difference. If you ever feel, just remember Dianne Feinstein, the United States Senator, is 90 years old, for fuck's sake. Play your cards right. There's more years ahead than there are behind. You got yourself a thwomp whoop, all right? Oh my goodness, you caught up. You don't have any stars? Well, you can still have the shadow star that steals your coins. Yay, you're broke. Exactly, we're finally aged like a nice bottle of Glenfiddich. Now Bowser's chosen to relocate up on You Got Fucked Over Boulevard up on the north side. You ever feel this member is the type of game you used to play when you're in your 40s? I mean, hey, you know, when shit works, huh? Lol, talk political to you. Shit, I don't have anything ready. I felt real. It was really sad when I heard out that George Santos, when I found out that his dad died during the Independence Day alien war. Did that work for an off-the-cuff bit or what? Go, Bowser. It's your birthday. You're gonna party like it's your birthday. You're gonna get drunk as fuck because it's your birthday. And you don't give a fuck because it's your birthday. He's gonna fucking kill somebody. Apparently not yet. He's gonna just wander over there and go, I'm gonna kill one of you bastards sooner or later. Alright, remember, you land on him and you get a star and you ain't gonna have a star no more. So you gotta be careful. Full player free-for-all, you're gonna get, throw your freaking bone over here. This is one where they're all gonna be riding the chain chomp. They eat the bone, and the chain chomp goes after it. What they're trying to do, if they're being a smarty pants over here, is they want to get over the freaking finish line. There you go. Yes, exactly. That statement will be completely, wholly uncontroversial. So true. Exactly. Alright, so Daisy, kind of weird play going right into the corner. I thought y'all was set to brutal difficulty. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, well, so far I believe as things go, it's between Toadette and Waluigi right now, but, well, things may be getting tighter here. Toadette, I still de facto in the lead at the moment. I know it's Yoshi. No, it's Toadette, because Yoshi couldn't figure out what the hell he was doing. Toadette! Gonna take the dub here. Walk away with a couple of bucks, which is great, because they had, like, little bucks. Which is to say they had no bucks. Because Bowser took their bucks. Because Bowser's being a bit of a jerk. But I mean, you know, it's kind of on brand. It's his thing. What are you gonna do? Oh! So during the night, they also turn around and go, this is literally friggin', this literally is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for Nintendo. You walk to the right during the day and you walk to the left at night. That's literally what this is. No, I am not pulling that game on a whim. Stop looking at me like that. It's not happening. So yeah, if you crafty bastards want to win this, like, again, nobody's got a star right now. Nobody. I'm almost wondering if maybe putting 30 turns in this one was a mistake. This is kind of a longer map. Alright, I guess it's chance time. Which, you know, it's not as exciting because this, I mean, this isn't really anything they can gain or lose from this. Some might swap coins and stars. What stars, though? Bro, nobody's got stars. Bro, nobody has a star here. Well, it's going to involve Toadette. Whatever else is going to happen here, it's also going to involve Hoopst. It's going to involve Yoshi. Between the two, you got $32 and 4 orbs. Oh. Well, Toadette, congratulations, you broke again. You have no idea why me mentioning Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde made you think about Warlock, but here we are. Hey, you know what? This fucking Twitch show is just a long, unconnected string of, hey, remember that thing? Let's talk about that and watch a YouTube video if we're going down a completely separate tangent for 20 minutes. Sometimes it is a finely controlled detonation of a product where this thing starts, it's choreographed from start to finish, and some nights it's just shit shows like, oh yeah, let's randomly watch a documentary for 20 minutes. This Bowser walks around in a freaking circle. He's like me looking for my coffee in the morning or something. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. You do know that's just like a made-up thing, right? I don't care. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Is it because you genuinely need the caffeine? No, it's because I don't want to talk to you, and the longer I don't drink my coffee, I don't have to talk to you. Daisy and Waluigi are going to be taking on the Edito and Mullet. Alright, so last time this... I want to say last time this ended in a tie. Hopefully it won't do that again here today, because I don't want to see that shit. Do not want to see that. Just help me out here. Game? Alright, on the bottom, they've got the lead. Okay, never mind, it's tied. I mean, there's really no point in me calling shit out until, you know, we're getting towards the end here. 10 seconds remaining. Ooh, top side managed to get really lucky here. They got a 1 point lead. 1 point lead. No point lead. Don't tie this again. I swear to fucking God, you friggin' tied this.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
Why you do this? Why the f you do this? Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, Daisy, you're so... Like, are you running towards Bowser or away from Bowser? I'm confused. Otherwise, why would you want to be in a situation where you're going like 11, 12 spaces? I don't get it. You don't genuinely want to catch up with Bowser, do you? What does that do for you? Yeah, if nobody wins, everybody loses. I mean, yes. It's nighttime, so Brighton won't come out. Who's Brighton? And why won't he come out? Who the fuck is Brighton? I want to know who this Brighton is. You get a book, you find out what this Brighton thing is. If that's what we're gonna get hit with, I want to know what it is. So this again is Clockwork Clock. It is the it is not the penultimate. It is the final stage. Uh-oh. Ooh, you gonna want to get away from that guy, because that guy's coming to get you. And a tenor. That might do you lucky. Because, yeah, I mean, you want to get away from him, but you don't want to get too far away from him. You don't want to go too far away, because you got to catch back up to him when he turns back into DK. When he stops doing his just the high thing, goes back to being Dr. Freaking Motherfucking Jekyll. Brighton is Max Sheffield's middle son from the nanny. Oh, so that's what it is. Well, when you put it like that, I guess it makes more sense. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Yoshi, that might not have been enough. Uh-oh. Well, you don't have any stars, but you're losing 20 bucks from the looks of things here. Oh, my. Well, Jesus. And he's still going. He's still going. Yoshi! You didn't go far enough. Should I have warned you that he was coming? Should I have pushed this button?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Nah, it wouldn't have done you any good anyway. Well, gee, Bowser. You throw a hell of a shindig. Next time my place, maybe your place? Maybe we do this over your joint? Well, if there's one thing that I guess I find a little bit odd about this whole thing. And, you know, feel free to yay or nay this thought as I'm having here as we do a 1v3 with the sink or swim. Shouldn't, like, the last map in a Mario Party game be all, like, the Hellfire and Brimstone? You know? Like, it should look like a final map. This doesn't look like a final map. As Daisy's gonna do the depth charge challenge has already managed to kill Toadette. I don't mean defeated. Toadette is dead. Toadette just whole ass is dead. Alright, Daisy, and unfortunately has lost containment. Oh, but she managed to take out Waluigi. Oh, Yoshi, you gotta keep moving. Alright, you're this diesel-electric submarine. Every once in a while, you do gotta surface. Looks like you're going to take the dub here. But yeah, you should be going through hellfire and brimstone. This just looks like the Mario Party equivalent of the launch base zone. And don't get me wrong, I love the launch base zone. Problem is, if you're playing Sonic 3 by itself, that's the last stage in the game. That don't feel like the last stage in a game to me. Peb, you're supposed to mix it up with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's a standalone retail product. I'll play it however I want. There's supposed to be a rim shot there. Now it just sounds like I was just screaming at you. Well, that's the way it is now, I guess. At least one Mario Party after this one has a Hellfire final map. Well, that's good. Because this just... I mean, this is okay. It's just... Oh my goodness, you caught Donkey Kong. Someone's finally got a star again. With that, Daisy takes over first place. Alright, DK's gonna be over on the Lower West Side now. You like that they retconned the Koopalings aren't Bowser's kids anymore? I'm sorry, you can't retcon a paternity test. I don't care what Nintendo says, those are still his fucking kids. He went on the Maury Povich show and the DNA test proved he was the father. I don't care what Nintendo says, that don't change shit. He still owes Pogi. He still owes child support. And with that, Waluigi is $6 short. Can't have the star. Sorry, boss. DK is still alive? Yeah, I did scope him, but, you know, he had more than one life. He had more than one life. I mean, come on, he's Donkey Kong. If you not played Donkey Kong Country, boy's got at least more than one life. So, you know, when you look at it like that, you will see that I make sense. Alright. Yoshi's doing a thing over there. Just putting shit on the board. You're gonna run your little 9 thing. You're gonna stop at the orb thing. You got yourself a Koopa Troop orb. Hey, you caught DK! Is you got $20? You do not have $20. Wow. So many people finally catch the guy and they just don't got the money to make it happen. It's the crying shame. Alright, he's eating a banana. That means he gets to go really fast now. He's gonna go... Wow, he's gonna go 9 whole spaces. Wow. Congrats! You don't have money. And guess what? You're gonna happen upon Waluigi. And guess what? Waluigi also don't got any money. Literally nobody has the money to buy from this guy right now. Nobody. Nobody. No how. No nothing. Yeah, Bowser really tanked the coin economy, I know. He pulled his own FTX. 4-player free-for-all for the Pokey Punch-Out. This is, what, the 3rd or 4th time we've had this fucking thing yet tonight? Where they're going after the Mario version of the Minion memes? Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and get them. Hey, Philina, welcome on in. Okay, go ahead and beat the shit out of those portable Minion memes. Again, I'm just gonna Photoshop one of them. It's gonna say something like, put down that avocado toast, kid, or some dumb fucking shit like that. It'll be pretty lousy. It'll be pretty freaking lousy. But, you know, it'll look the part, and honestly, that's all we care about. Everybody learn what happened when you borrow money from Don Bowser and don't pay him back on time. Exactly, as Yoshi walks away with a dub here.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna give me all your money, and in exchange, I'm not gonna kill you. Does that work for you? Good. Because you're not gonna say anything otherwise.
And that's the Marlon Brando through the demon voice. I hope that sounded awesome. Oh yeah, you had a bad month? Fuck you, pay me. Oh, you had a fire? Fuck you, pay me. He can run up bills on the joint's credit. And who's gonna pay for it anyway? so on and so forth. Suddenly Goodfellas in here. All right, so again, no, only Yoshi's got the money to pay this guy. And I mean, I guess I understand using that mushroom to try and stay ahead of him, because if you get money on the back end, you know, maybe he'll catch up with you. But again, you gotta hope a lot of things go right now, boss. You gotta hope a lot of things go right. The wall pipes are getting shuffled. Okay. When do we get to the Mario 3 randomizer in Pipeland? Okay. I gotta do Mario 3 randomizer sometime. I don't do many randomizers, but when I do, it's Faxanadu. It's Mario 3. And we also haven't done Faxanadu in a while. Maybe we're gonna do a Faxanadu randomizer on a Retro Saturday night sometimes for funsies. Maybe that'll be a thing we do. Or for Xanadu, if you're a purist as to how that game is supposed to be pronounced. And did you know they made other Xanadu games? I know nothing about them. I know they exist. I own like 3 of them on Steam and I've never touched them. There's like one called... This one called Xanadu Next? I'm pretty sure it has no connection to Faxanadu. Pretty sure. Anyway, DK, where are you going? As it happens, he didn't get the money... they didn't get the money they needed. However, Yoshi's got the money. And guess what? You getting a star. That ain't gonna put you in first place, but it's gonna get you some close to it. You own the record for Xanadu. You got the you got the all-time world record for playing the record for Xanadu. I see what you see. I saw where that was going. We got the 1v3 with Waluigi as the odd person out. It's just for the movie, not the NES game. Oh, well, okay, there you go instead. We're doing stage fright. This is the one where you're up on stage and they pelt you with tomatoes. Except they're not tomatoes, they're... whatever the hell that is. I don't know. Painted baseballs? Well, I mean, they're pretty good shots here. Oof. But then you're also set to brutal, so maybe you got a chance to navigate around this stuff. They're not doing a very good job here. Oh, never mind, you got. Headshot. You know, you can all be gracious in victory. You don't have to rub it into poor Waluigi's heart. They're in 4th place, for God's sakes. Have a freaking heart on the matter. Oh, look into your heart. Alright, so Daisy continues to have star money. Waluigi, not so much. You gotta make some money. And you gotta make it in a hurry. Because you didn't make the money for this. And you ain't gonna get a freaking star here. Because you didn't get the money for this. Alright, well now you got the money. If DK happens upon you, you're in the clear. And if not, well, it's been nice knowing you. You got your 6 there. You going in the pipe. All right. Tonet's going to pop it over on the southeast side. Kind of towards where this whole thing started out. Get yourself a freaking spike orb like your Boris Grecian cone. Goddamn GoldenEye going into another pipe. Huh. Amazing how that works out. Well, you had star money and then Waluigi kind of dicked you over. Huh. I bet you Toadette's gonna remember that. Remember, Toadette was freaking lethal in the previous game. Didn't win, but she had that killer instinct. I would expect on a long enough timeline, Toadette's gonna get revenge for that. And once you look at that, Yoshi happens upon DK once again and will take over first place. Wow. All right. That works. Oh, hang on, my chair is all fucked up. You're gonna have to give me a second here. I got that. Is that all good now? Yeah, I think that's better now. There, that's better now. Saw my chair was peeking out and I just had to fix it. Oh shit! Hey, Waluigi's got a star! Waluigi got a star purely on the power of my big giant dumpy, and I love to see it. Oh, and you get a star, and you get a star, and you get a star. Everybody but Toadette gets a star, and Daisy reclaims first place. Again, 2 coins separate first and second place right now. This is tight. 4-player free-for-all. What are we getting? We're going to do what goes up. We're doing daft drafts. Now, we've seen people take some very interesting L's in this thing early on. Let's see if maybe they got the head sewed on properly this time. You fall in the water, and near as I can tell, you're dead. So whatever you need to do, do not fall in the water. DNFITW. Do not fall in the water. Because 2 of you are playing with fire. Okay, and 1 of you is not playing with fire anymore because you're dead. Oh boy. Okay, things are moving. You don't have to be super close to the top, but you got to make sure you don't die. Oh, there goes Waluigi. Oh boy. And looks like, ooh, okay. And we got Toadette and Daisy. Girl bosses, the gatekeeping, the gaslighting, and the girl boss and their happy ass on out of here. And as it happens, that will widen Daisy's lead ever so slightly. Alright, we're transitioning over to nighttime. And that means Bowser is now gonna be on the prowl. Everyone in this map, you have been warned. For DK has transformed into Bowser. And if you visit Nighty Night over there, maybe you get a special gift. The special gift is just going to be a pamphlet about some lawsuit about mesothelioma or something. It's like when you see those boomer ads and like, call us now to get a free gift. And it's just a folder with like a pen in it or something. That's the free gift. They never said it had to be a good gift, as Daisy's being abducted by UFOs. Okay. Alright. That was a thing. Alright, Toadette. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like all of you are particularly close to where, Bowser may be operating. So all of you lovable bastards are gonna have to make sure you're being really careful here. Really freaking careful. And by really careful, I mean, please don't be careful. It'd be more compelling if you all got screwed up here. Way the hell more compelling. The tank abducted her again. It's Mario Land all over. There you go. Perfect. That's the game I gotta play again sometime. It's been a hot minute since we've all listened to. Pib, are you pulling another song out of your ass? Of course I am. It's been a hot minute since we all listened to this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Come on, you all know the song. Alright, 2v2. We got Daisy and Yoshi versus everyone else for the light breeze. It's where you just blow gently. And I don't mean like... Alright. So, someone wanted me to get political earlier, and I'll tell you. I'm going to tell you the worst take that someone ever wrote on Twitter. And someone needs their head examined. Someone said that wind power enabled the slave trade. Just because boats could go across the ocean based off of the blowing of the wind doesn't mean that we can't have wind power, you fucking knobs. You heard me. That wind power enabled the slave trade. And it's like... Go physically touch grass. Go physically touch grass, and then I'll give you back your phone. Until then, I'm taking away your phone. I am not making that up. That was a discourse earlier this week. That statement gave you... I'm so sorry for everyone in chat who suffered short-term brain damage. Just contact the law offices to Saul Kane, but I hear that guy will help you out. I mean, you know, Saul Kamen's a pretty good guy. Works on people who have problems in Final Fantasy and doesn't give a fuck. What are you talking about? You don't remember? No. Do we not illustrate the effects that the Guardian Force usage has on our memory loss? Have you or a loved one junction a Guardian Force and experienced memory loss? You have rights, and you may be entitled to compensation. I'm Saul Kamen, and I'll fight for your rights.
Were you bamboozled by Balam Garden faculty into using a Guardian Force without knowing the side effects?
It's expected that you'll be using quite the numbers of girlfriends along the ways. Be sure to ignore all the girlfriend's criticisms you hear from others guardians or military forces.
Were you pressured into using GF and experienced any of the following symptoms?
Diarrhea, running nose, eczema, shortness of breath, anal leakage, uncontrolled rage, low blood pressure, high blood pressure, instant death, neck spasms, eyeball spasms, loss of hair, shortness of breath. Did I mention the shortness of breath already?
I used Guardian Force on Balam Garden orders and used to be the best looking guy at the party. Now look at me.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm Saul Kamen, and I'll fight for your rights. I tell you, this is the dumbest fucking place on the internet sometimes. And by sometimes, I do mean all the time. You junctioned the Guardian Force to become the protagonist in an anime? I'm so sorry to hear that, Oddchild. Was that one of them isekai ones? Because those are all the rage, I guess. Everyone is now dumber for having heard that. No kidding, Vixen Vintage. What if you got all of the above? Then you really, really need to call a lawyer. Hey, what can I say, Blood Rush? I soive in many ways. And speaking of serving, it seems 20 of Toadette's coins are being served up right now. Sorry, I didn't do the proximity alarm.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Sorry, I was kind of asleep with the switch on that when I was running a commercial for an ambulance chaser. Alright, gonna be a 4-player free-for-all as opposed to a 2-on-2. What are we getting? We're gonna be getting the Sunday Drivers, which is just about golf. I don't think I have any golf music. Do I have any golf music? Do we have the theme song for Jack Nicklaus's 18 Greatest Holes? I don't think we have that. I might. Do I got RBI baseball though? I don't got that either. Well, what do we have? We got Baseball Simulator 1000. Okay, that'll work. Oh, never mind. It's already over. Waluigi wins. Luckily, did not contract isekaiitis, which increases the odds for. See, the thing is, you're supposed to contracting it actually increases the odds of getting that. Might be able to help you with that. I'm not, Pip, you're not going back to YouTube, are you? Yeah, I might be. I might be. Hang on a second here. Alright. Here, explain to me what an isekai is, I guess.
There's a genre of anime called isekai that some fat nerd told me about while I was porking his mum, in which some regular dweeb from contemporary reality gets transported to a fantasy or video game world where their regular contemporary dweebiness makes them rare and special, and a hero to a bunch of polythene big titty anime babes will want him to accidentally perv on them in the bathhouse episode, and it's become weirdly popular among anime nerds. Oh, sorry, I misread that. And it's become totally understandably popular among anime nerds in recent years, although the genre goes back all the way to 1889 with A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court by Mark Twain, who I never took for a massive weeb, but there you go.
There you go. Mark Twain's officially a weeb. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. I mean, the evidence is staring you right there in the face. Hey, Biswell, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, Isekai's literally rooted in history. Literally. See, it's funny because someone wrote it back in history and the genre has to do with history. See, it's a double entendre. See, it works so many ways. EB, I understand I'm going to be hanging out with you tomorrow night for some Friday the 13th action.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
But yes, Isekai is basically a genre where someone from the contemporary age goes back in the past and them being all known in the future ways makes them poggers. And I guess that's the point of that Pokemon Legends Arceus game that came out last year. Which is like Monster Hunter, but I guess not as stressful. Alright, you got yourself a Twister Orb. We're doing some Mario Party 6. We're on the last map, and I'm not gonna lie. This map is a little bit slower compared to the other ones. Pip, it's not slower, you just keep stun locking every 5 minutes. Well, nobody's perfect. So the problem is you got this guy over here functioning. Does Inuyasha? I'm not familiar with that anime, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, I know of it, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. So the problem is DK and Bowser running around doing this Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing. Is to get ready for a battle minigame. When it's daytime, DK runs around and hands out stars for $20 a pop. When it's nighttime, he changes into Bowser and he takes your stars and your money away. It's a thing. We're gonna bring the strawberry short fuse, so called because you gotta have the bomb surprise. How many of you gonna walk away with a bomb surprise? We'll see. And Hebe confirms that Inuyasha is an isekai. I seem to remember hearing a lot about that anime like 18 years ago. I couldn't tell you the first thing about it though. Let me think of all the animes I've ever watched. Bits and Pieces of Cowboy Bebop. Episodes of the original run of Sailor Moon that I couldn't remember to save my goddamn life. Episodes of Pokemon from way the fuck back. And I think that's it. And I'm not counting that Castlevania thing as an anime. So there. I've watched 3 animes. I'm a true weeb. And so far, plenty of people are finding their bomb surprises here. Who's gonna be the last one out? Okay, well, you got the piece of cheesecake. Nice. How about you? What are you getting? Okay, you're picking that one. All right, what are you getting? That's not a bomb surprise. Okay, you're still in this. Okay. We got 4 left, 25% chance. Oh, no, you found the bomb surprise. Well, it turns out there was only one piece of cake left. So, oh yeah, I forgot Dragon Ball even existed. Which is funny because I got, as Yoshi walks away with a lion's share of this, I got that Dragon Fighter game for Nintendo, which is like a localized Dragon Ball game, which is weird because apparently there's this part early on in the original game where someone's like a panty thief and you have to go after them. Except they obviously couldn't have a panty thief in a game that was released in North America. So they just turned the thing upside down and said it was like club sandwiches or something. I gotta do my nails this weekend too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do my nails in time for tomorrow's shindig. Because, oof, these girls are looking rough. I just won't touch my face while I'm on Trashley's show, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna be playing with keyboard and mouse tomorrow anyway. No one's gonna see my fucking hands anyway. Alright, so Twist is yeeting you all the way over there. Yeah, they localized it to something sort of different. It was very strange. Alright, okay, Toadette, again. Toadette, you had the killer instinct early on in this thing. Has this thing gone completely tits up sideways? Did you use up all your sports mojo? What are you waiting for? I want to see something killer out of you, girl. You gotta make this shit happen. So anyway, as it stands, Daisy still in first place, but $10 right now separates first place and second place. You gotta find DK so you can buy yourself a freaking star over here. Alright, where's DK? There's DK! And with that, Yoshi will now be temporarily, well, I mean, it's always temporary, but congrats, you're in first place. So now DK's gonna be over there, back in the other direction. Well, that's not gonna do Daisy any good. Daisy kind of got fucked over on that, unless he is eating a banana. How far is he gonna go? He's gonna go 5. He's gonna go 3. He's gonna go 8 spaces. Is that going to be enough? It is gonna be enough for Daisy to get another star. That's good enough for first place. DK moved over there. You get over there and ooh. Now here's the deal. Daisy has the golden opportunity to kind of double dip on this. But you got to walk away from this event with enough money to make the purchase because you do not have the 20 coins. You're close, but you ain't there. You got to walk away from this thing, this critical depth looking thing without all the horrifying endings. You got to walk away from this thing with enough money to do that. And not pick up a bomb like you just did just now. You gotta be more careful about this stuff. Because y'all keep picking up bombs. Okay, well, not doing a good job of this. Okay, Daisy got something. Everybody but Yoshi's got something. Whatever the thing down there is, they've got something. Is that a whole house he was picking out of the ground? What is this shit? Well, it's just, oh, it's a treasure chest. That's why it looks like a house. So you're trying to get treasure chests. Well, Daisy, I hope those chests have more than $2 in them or you're screwed. Well, Daisy won. You pulled a third one out of your butt. What is that? Is that going to get you to $10? Yes, it is. You've got star money. Alrighty then. Girl is gonna go ahead and throw something back there to set up a trap for someone else, and you're just gonna... Congratulations, you caught DK. Someone is going to extend her lead. Alright, DK is gonna be temporarily over on the upper west side. I say temporarily, because I'm pretty sure next turn, Ballas is coming back and he's pissed. Also, why are you randomly being swapped with you? What? Explain. Was there a space there? What the fuck happened? Why was you just randomly kidnapped by a paratrooper? The hell was that all about? Oh my goodness, it's duel time! Daisy is challenging Toadette! Or I'm sorry, Yoshi! There's gonna be star at oh my! 2 stars, they're up for grabs here! Again, I just love when 2 stars are up for grabs. It's always so much fun. For the mass meteor, oh god, get the Sonic music, get the Sonic music, get the Sonic music, quick, 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 quick. You're running out of time! You're running out of time! You gotta get to the Doomsday! Come on, where is it? There it is! Beautiful. So far, they're both tied in their ineptitude. Okay, oh, still tied. They're still bonking into the same things here, which is... I thought they were on brutal difficulty. Why are they making the same mistakes? Hey, Colonel Saffron, welcome on in. Ooh, they both just bonked into it, just kind of gave up. Okay, ooh. Daisy may be able to take an advantage here if she can get through without getting hit. Daisy has got the clear-cut advantage here. Can she take it all the way to the bank? And she is going to do it. She did it. Daisy wins the duel and is just running roughshod on this game so far. Mild concern for you there, Peachy. Daisy, whatever your name is. Rainbow, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Here's the question I got for you there, Daisy. You're standing next to DK, and normally that's not a bad place to be. Here's the snag, though. Once he stops being Dr. Jekyll and he turns into Mr. Hyde, your stars may not look so good. You know what I'm saying? All right, so Toadette's gonna see if they can get over to DK. Have you got the range of motion for this? I do not feel like you've got this. No, because you just got fucking yeeted. Okay, now you're completely somewhere different. Well, if you had a strategy, well, it's gone now. You're effectively pretty much right where you started. You did basically a 360 around the whole map. I hope that's what you wanted, because that's exactly what you got. All right, we got 4, we got 7, we've got 11. Yoshi does not have star money. So what are you gonna do? He's gonna wander over there, just land on a blue thing and be done with it? All right, perfectly fair enough. We get in a 1v3. Oh. All right, DK. Donkey Kong. DK, you're going up there now. Look, not all of these made-up songs are gonna be bangers. You're gonna have to accept that small fact. All right, we got a 4-player free-for-all. We're not getting a 1v3. We're gonna be doing Granite Getaway. That's not the same one with the car again, is it? Do I gotta pull another? Oh no, that's the Indiana Jones one. I might have something for that. Hang on. You know what? I'm not pausing for this, but I might be able to do. Do I have it in here? There we go. No, that's not it. That's not the Indiana Jones suite, you dumbass. That's not it. That's just a song from the thing. Where the hell? Why don't I have that? No, don't go there. Go down there. I give up. Well, now I'm trying to see if I can just find this thing. Indy Jones 3 melody. Okay. There, it all kind of worked out. There, you all made it to the end of the movie. Were you aware? There's actually two Nintendo games based off Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Yes. Come up with script. You know, I don't. See, the problem is that's one of those ones where I'm not making shit up. That's not funny. That's just you telling an objective truth, and that's not much fun. It's more fun to go on TikTok and bullshit about things. I mean, how everyone else there is doing it anyway, why not me? Alright, so some of the holes are getting plugged up. We love that for them. Okay, so we paid 100 in-game stars for this map, and it's very Mario Party 5 in its length. I mean, I don't know, maybe because again, this This was headed towards an S rank. This one's gonna take some deliberation. You were headed toward... Ooh, treasure boxes. What you getting? You want the blue one or the red one? You want the red one. What are you getting? Oh, money. What would the other one have had? Would it have had dick? Would there have been anything in the other one? Well, you gonna tell me or not? Come on. What would have been in the other one? Lousy, stupid video game, not listening to the things I say, even though... Oh! Hey! Guess who doesn't have coin? Guess who's a buck short? Well, should have budgeted a little bit more there, Yoshi. Guess maybe you shouldn't have spent all that money on, I don't know, buying bootleg Trump merchandise. It turns out Yoshi was at the January 6th insurrection. I know, I was shocked as the rest of you when the footage came up, but what am I supposed to do? The information's presented to me. I gotta work with the information I'm given. It also means that 2 times in a row, Yoshi hasn't had the money for a freaking star. As we're gonna get a full player free-for-all. Everyone's gonna be marked down in the red here. We're gonna be doing Circuit Maximus, which, once again... Stop me if you've heard this before. This is another one of those electroshock ones. This Mario Party 6, again, was made by someone with an electroshock kink. I'm not joking. I'm not making this up. Something like 4 or 5 events all involve people getting electrocuted. See, there's a saying coined by Ian Fleming, used in his James Bond novels. I believe it was specifically in From Russia with Love, though I could be mistaken. Well, maybe, no, it was in Goldfinger. It was in Goldfinger. Once is happenstance. Twice is coincidence. Third is an enemy action. One shocking minigame is... Oh, it's just a thing. A second shocking minigame is... Okay. Third shocking minigame is... You have an electroshock kink. Sort of a variation on a 3-strike rule. Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go through. Or I will. Yeah. I'm a vision. Why, thank you, Icky. Welcome on in. Exactly. Not big as Dickus. Oh, my. Alright, so now it's nighttime. Bowser will be on the prowl, looking for stars to kill from people. Like, he will literally just take the star and eat it out of the game. He will remove it from the in-game star economy. And I gotta say, this map is kinda losing me a little here. Well, guess what? Waluigi, I hope you liked having a star, because guess what you don't have anymore? You just lost your star. Sorry. You got done dirty. And now Koopa's gonna be hanging out over on the east side. I mean, you should be happy that you got $3, but you also lost a star. So, yeah. Well, what are you gonna do about all this? So again, Daisy presently with a commanding lead, if only because she's the only person who's got more than 2 stars. And I mean, look, I've got 2 stars too. If you look real close, you can see them. That's beside the point. Those ones don't help them out any. You got a Piranha Plant Orb. Alright, what turn are we on? Just out of abject curiosity here. Okay, we're halfway through. Alright. Again, see, the problem is, and this is the complaint that we had about Mario Party 5, is Mario Party 5 felt, as Bowser's going to start wandering around here, Mario Party 5 felt like it started off strong, but only because Mario Party 4 was probably the worst single Mario Party to that point that we had played. So anything after that that at least didn't look like it came from a PS1 era driver map, as Waluigi's about to lose $20, would immediately be an upgrade. And I'll be the first to admit that Mario Party 5 initially showed much promise. But it all started to dwindle away as the board segments kept getting longer and longer, with more pomp and circumstance just taking up so much time. As we do the 4-player minigame here for the tricky tires. Where you gotta... What is this one again? I'm gonna sit here like I'm friggin' Orson Welles drunk as piss. Okay, you just gotta drive around, whoop-de-friggin'-do. You don't need music for this. I keep talking about the thing I'm talking about here. Mario Party 5. So you know how we've been collecting these orbs? Well, in Mario Party 5, they're called capsules. And you collect even more of them. More often. And the animation to get them is even longer. And the process of throwing them is longer. It makes the game so much longer. And the problem is this last map is kind of giving me flashbacks of that. As who was that went across? Toadette. Congratulations, Toadette. You learned how to work your goddamn ATV. Did you buy that over from our good friends? You remember our friends. It's been a hot time since we haven't discussed our friends. You ever find yourself in a situation where you just absolutely needed a six-wheeler that could drive 1 frame faster than everyone else's six-wheeler? Well, come on down to Sheboygan Ford Lincoln Subaru, where well-qualified lessees can get that exact ATV that Toadette drove for $249.99 coins per month. Comes with all the usual refinements plus these extras. A trumpet that blares real loud. It's got a butt plug built into the seat. And this is perhaps the most important thing, it doesn't blow up when you drive it. Again, that's Sheboygan Ford Lincoln Subaru. This bit ran so long, the music's gonna run out of its own volition. This is basically my version of the F-250 meme. You all know the F-250 meme, right? As, you know, Waluigi got fucked over again. You all know the Ford F-250 meme, right? Where was the really good one? Come on, where was the really good one? Or was that one on TikTok? Come on. Come on, it's Super Duty. Come on. Yeah, this one. Wait. Before they do this duel here.
Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250.
There you go. It's exactly like doing that thing and fucking... that commercial went in a direction. I am assuming some stars are up at risk here, but I don't actually know. I didn't pay attention to what's happening. All I know is it's between Daisy, who has stars and money, and Toadette, who I think has very little. But, where was I going with that bit again? Oh, Toadette went all the way down, and Daisy just said, deuces, I'm out of here. Have you ever been beaten by a wet noodle because you got your girlfriend mixed up with her twin sister and fucked her dad by mistake? Why, sir? Question. What difference would it make getting the twin sister mixed up if they've got the same father? I'm a little bit confused here. Kraft ain't gonna follow Pokemon in. You didn't remember that, but now you do? Alright, well, here you go. I'll link that one for you in chat if you need that. You know, I try to be good about linking to YouTube videos we watch these stupid goddamn things. By the way, Breezy Summer, how you doing? Uh-oh, not DK's on the prowl. Mr. Hyde is gonna take one of Daisy's. Well, that's gonna reduce her lead by 20%. Alright, and Bowser ain't done here. Alright, that's the next Shadow Star space. You don't want to go there. You're gonna want to go on that pipe. We're getting a 2v2. We're getting Toadette and Yoshi up against Daisy and Waluigi for Jump the Gun. Don't literally jump on the gun. You may hurt yourself. What y'all gonna do is create a little floating barrage of bullet bills, and I really feel like it needs this music. Alright! Go! You gotta go real fast. You gotta go super fast. You gotta go, I don't believe how freaking fast, but you gotta go so much faster. Because right now, Toadette's in the lead. Toadette's a very slight lead. Never mind, now Dave's in the lead. Now, they're both tied up. They're both tied up. They're still both tied up. Toadette has a slight lead. Now Toadette's still got a commanding lead. She's ever so slightly in the lead, even though they're both in the same place. She's getting there faster. That's the most important part. Toadette now the commanding lead. Toadette is about to get there, but Daisy steals it all in the end! Toadette, I got a song for you. Daisy was able to do a last-second Hail Mary jump, and it got her far enough. Ooh, and she got 2 8s. She got identicals. You got dubs. Congratulations. You're going to jail. We're sending you to Monopoly jail. You're going to Monopoly debtors prison. Or not. You're going to be nowhere near Bowser, and where Bowser cannot steal any more of your stars. But you are going to get electroshocked and randomly yeeted over there because, again, this game just... Again, remember, once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, third is an enemy action. That's OG literary James Bond right there. That's OG Ian Fleming, not the stuff that they make movies about these days. 3 times is, okay, maybe I should start paying attention to the pattern. Which is slightly different from the George W. Bush about him not getting fooled again. God, you know what I could really go for? I could go for some Bush-era episodes of The Daily Show. I think they got a bunch of those on a Comedy Central website or whatever they're called. I could go for some of that. I have to go back and remember how stupid things were then too. It's not that things have gotten dumber lately, it's that they've always been dumb. That's what the trick is. Yoshi is not going to go shopping at the Orb Hut because you already got 3 of them anyway. Alright, Bowser, who are you banging over this time? Who's going to be the one to feel your giant wrath and your 12-inch ding-dong? Bowser's a 12-inch ding-dong. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I have to tell you all about Bowser's 12-inch ding-dong. It's amazing. It's fantastic. And I will have at some point a life-size replica of it within this domicile. I'll take pictures with it. It'll be beautiful. As we're going to do freeze frame. Okay, have we done freeze frame before? Oh, you gotta... Okay, so you gotta do, like... you gotta practice for your... what is this? Your Stonehill Shattered Memories thing, where you take Carrie Mason's shitty-ass phone and like 12 frames per second and see if you can get a picture with as many of these bastards in a frame as possible. Alright, what do you got? So you're doing, like, Pokemon Snap, and it seems 3 of you tied for first place. Well... what are you gonna do? 3 of them won. What are you gonna do? Can't just not hand out a reward. So what are you gonna do? All right. Well, now it's daytime again, and now. Oh wait. You know, if we're doing daytime now, what I really should be doing is I should be having. Do I have the Dr. Jekyll thing here? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, well, what if I go over here? See, what I ought to be doing here, what I really should be doing, is every time it switches back and forth, I should be doing this. You know, just like the old Nintendo game. And then when it turns into night, then you gotta do this. And then here comes DK, Bowser to cause shenanery. Actually, it turns out Hyde's music isn't as awesome. Never mind. Forget this whole bit. It sucks. It's not working out. Again, Waluigi, it just ain't your day. Once upon a time, you had like, what, 2 stars, right? You had as many stars as I got physically strapped to my chest. But unfortunately, you've just been on such rough times. Sorry. And meanwhile, Toadette manages to catch up with DK. Congrats, you got a star in you got a star in your possession again. 12 frames for Harry Mason's phone and Silent Shattered Memories. That's being a little generous, don't you think? Yes. I don't know. Let's pull out Shattered Memories right now. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that. We will play Shat Mems again sometime, I do promise. Oh! It's chance time! Chance time with possible actual stars up for grabs here. I want to see more chance times in these things. Always be chance time. ABCT. It's going to involve Daisy, who has the most stars. It's going to involve Toadette, who has a star. What's going in what direction here? Oh. Daisy gives $20 to Toadette. Oh, the calamity! Daisy must give Toadette coins! Daisy's like, she didn't touch my stars. I don't give a shit. Oh, the calamity of it all! Oh, me! Oh, my. Sorry, I'm making fun of the guy who was doing the emceeing for that particular segment over there. Alright, well, you got so many orbs over there, Yoshi. You gonna, I don't know, use an orb that makes you win? Alright, DK, which direction you going? Oh, you didn't go very far at all. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're getting a 2v2. Daisy and Waluigi taking on the other people. And they're gonna be doing the Garden Grab. Which one is that one again? Is this gonna be a channel betting points opportunity here? Is it gonna be? Yes, it is! This is going to be a channel points betting opportunity. Once again, brought to you in association with our friends at PiBduel, the premier gaming establishment for wagering your channel points, your Snarf coin, your empties, whatever you got. And it's totally not a thing I just made up. It's definitely a real sponsor. Why are you all looking at me like this? So this is the one where you got to pull the big giant carrot out of that little hole in the ground. Who win? Is it gonna be Daisy? Daisy and Wah? Or the others? I can't be asked to write down the names. 1 minute to see who's gonna pull the plug out of the butt. I mean the carrot out of the ground. This might be one of the final channel betting points opportunities for quite some time. If you're gonna bet, now's the time. Because don't hang your hat here, because we may not be back this way for a while. The Mario Party meta may be going back into the Pibby Vault for a little bit. Because, you know, as much as I like a good thing, I don't want to run it into the ground, you know? Variety, I'm told, sometimes is the spice of life. But also sometimes mainlining things is just super poggers too. Alright. I also love how I spelled it who won. Which also legally means that it's not asking who won. So I could also fuck this thing over if I wanted to. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright, the bets are in. Let's see who does it. Alright, they're tugging. They're trying to get that big carrot out of the ground. Oh, it's in there so big. Ooh, oh, God. Don't pull it out of my... Don't pull it out of the ground like that. Daisy and Waluigi win. They win and also whim with an M. So no matter how you spell it, they win. There you go. The points have been distributed. Yeah, they pulled it out there too roughly. I will not be inviting them back. I did not appreciate that, so I will not be partying with them again. It's not happening. All right, so you're taking you're taking a metal mushroom. What does that do for you? You moved 3 places. Did that seem like maybe not the most prudent place for you to use things like that? Okay. Well, have fun with that, I guess. Okay. So you going down there too, Toadette? Blanked on your name for a second there. You find yourself over on the Upper West Side. If anything, what this is reminding me of is that it's not a Mario stage. Because again, this doesn't feel like a last stage. There should be hellfire and brimstone around here. I don't like the theming of the stage. If anything, this is reminding me of one of the early stages in Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. One of the early dungeons that you had to do that I guess was based off of a dungeon from the original Final Fantasy II. Except you're not being shelled nearly as often by assholes with cannons. I gotta play that game again sometime. You got DK! Do you got money? You got money! You got your 3rd star! And with that, Daisy's lead is continuing to narrow. DK's gonna appear over on the south side, down there. 1 spot away from where everything all begins. You get down there in a hurry and hey, maybe another star is yours. Maybe not. We'll see. Get your happy ass in there. Find out where it goes. Well, that's not the way you want it to go, so maybe you shouldn't have done that. Oh well! We're not done yet. We'll let this thing go to the end here, and we'll do 2 rounds of Smash Brothers Brawl. But I will say our next scheduled broadcast. Now, normally, you'd be expecting me to say Saturday night. But no, we'll be live again tomorrow night. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be playing Friday the 13th with friends. People are probably going to get run over by the 2-seater. Trashley's probably going to... Actually, I might have the line here. Hang on a second. I might have the line here. Do I have the line here? Do I have the Trashley line here? I don't think I have it. Oh. I do not have the Trashley line of her calling Deer a complete bitch and she means at that time. But maybe that'll happen again. As we do Cannonball Fun once again. Which means, once again, I'm going to make the same joke. That no, this thing does not contain Burt Reynolds, Dom DeLuise, Farrah Fawcett, Roger Moore, Sammy Davis Jr., Dean Martin, Terry Bradshaw. No, it's a bunch of people running around shooting each other with tanks. Just, they're steampunk tanks. So they got, you know, like fans and shit on them or something. They look like they come from BioShock Infinite or something. Hey, what if after we did Fallout New Vegas, we were to do BioShock? What if we hung out in Libertarian Paradise and took the piss out of it? Does that sound poggers? Because I think that sounds pretty poggers. As Daisy is about to purchase her 6th star. Oh my. But anyway, tomorrow night we'll be playing Friday the 13th, and also I will before then, I will be appearing on Drag Trashley's show for a watch party of this week's episode of RuPaul's What is a Drag Race All-Star, a program that I famously watch all the time. Okay, I've never actually watched it. So if you want to watch a drag queen, watch RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, it's not All-Stars, it's regular, right? Whatever it is, you want to see someone watch it for the first time? We'll give you a Discord ping for that too. It's also bring your own much MTV thing on cable TV or whatever. Bring your own thingy. All right, well, Toadette, congratulations. You've moved up from 4th place to 3rd place. Here, I'll play this. I'll play the chime for you. Just because I'm being nice to you. You're not winning. Not by a long shot, but I'll let you pretend for a second that because you moved up in spot that something noteworthy happened. All right. So again, what coin are we on here? How far are we doing? We're in 21. All right, we're at the blackjack. All right, DK, where you going next? You're going to have your banana. You're going to get yourself lots of potassium, maybe fiber. I don't know, the fiber in those things. You're going to get 15. Is that going to give you any more exciting opportunities to hand out stars to people who actually got money? You've never watched an episode of Drag Race? I mean, exactly. And would you look at that? Waluigi's going to get another star. Like, the one thing that is sometimes difficult to tell people who are fully enamored in the drag community and the fandom of the drag community is that among the normies, nobody watches Drag Race. The next time I encounter somebody at my office that watches RuPaul's Drag Race will be the first time I encounter somebody who watches RuPaul's Drag Race. It is the brand generic and yet also incredibly obscure at the same time. I don't have a point, I'm just making an observation. As Waluigi's got to do some Fall Guys MXC stuff over, got to make sure you don't get balled to dash. Waluigi, why are you running around bashing things that got nothing to do with the placement on that thing? You got to get in front of that thing because everyone else is... okay, so y'all are going to remember to go back and free that thing. Okay, they did. It's like, you're not going to just forget that part, are you? Well, they won. They got the ball in the hole. Congrats. Wow, that was a sound effect to play for that. It felt like an old ta-da from fucking Windows 95 just played there. All right. Cool. Pluggers. So yeah, we got the show tomorrow night, and then after that, live in the usual Sunday time slot for more Yakas of Dead Souls. And I got a feeling, before that show is out, Goro Majima will be on the prowl. And now DK is transformed into Bowser. Nar! I'll play the sound effect. And then the really mediocre music's gonna play. Which doesn't hit the same when there aren't sound effects doing things. Anyway. Back to not making that joke. Your coworker watches, but he interviewed a sweater vest. Oh, okay, I guess. But anyway, the point, the point, however, is just to say that, don't get me wrong, it's a great show. Still plenty of room for expansion. Oh no! Oh no, Toadette, you just lost a star. Nar. Oh no. Well. The next Shadow Star space is up there. Well. I'm starting to wonder if maybe DK and Daisy got a little agreement going on, you know what I mean? I think there's a little bit of a wink, nudge situation going on. Don't believe me? Daisy wears the yellow dress and has red hair. Bowser is wearing a yellow dress and has red hair. Coincidence? Checkmate, liberals. You can't tell me, except for the fact that I have clear, incontrovertible evidence that says that they're not actually in collusion with each other. Wow. Wasn't even done with the whole bit and I got disproven. Jesus, normally it takes at least a turn for me to get called out on my bullshit. Alright, it's time for a battle game minigame. How many coins are in the pot? 5? Why are you even wasting my time with this? $20 in a pot. Fuck this. I'm gonna look at my phone. Oh, cool. I apparently won an AT&T February giveaway. Except my provider's not AT&T, so I wonder how that happened. I wonder if someone's yanking my crank. Also, someone is yanking my crank. I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Oh, so that's the one where you gotta do the dancey thing. Alright, I'll put my phone down in a second. I will put my phone down in a moment. There. Okay. He stole the star to throw off the tail. It's one of those things. That makes sense. You know what? I can't do this anymore. Hey, Pope Caucus, we'll walk him on in. I'm getting thrown off here. I'm just going to give up. So far, they're all doing pretty good here. They're not all going at the same time, however. Yeah, they're not all going up at the same time. So, at some point, is this just going to end in a tie, or is one of them going to screw up? Because I don't know if this goes until one of them dies, or if it goes, or if it can legit end in a tie here. I can't remember. I mean, this thing's getting some fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus Christ! Well, with that, Toadette wins. I don't think it's so much that you won, that you were just able to hold the bants better than everyone else did. What time do all the shenanigans start tomorrow? Well, the Trashly show is, well, I think, I want to say RuPaul's Drag Race starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, so maybe a half hour before then on Trashly show. Again, I'll do Discord pings. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's losing another star. You know, Pope Cork and I don't think, I don't think they are in collusion. I think I might just be flat out wrong, because I understand losing one star to prove a point. I don't know about two, though. And then our regular program will start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. Now, I will warn you, it is the group show. There will be group chatter occasionally. You know, there might be redemptions that are not immediately claimed. I may preemptively turn off a bunch of the redemptions, but please understand that in a show like that, we collaborate with others. Chat reactions may be slightly delayed. Understand that, and everything will be fine. A Pizza Cat as well, welcome on. And the Deep Bowels Estate heard I was on them. They had no choice. They had to burn all the evidence and go deep. They had to destroy all the evidence like it was the bad ending in Call of Duty World at War. No, not Call of Duty Cold War. Where, it's gonna be very weird. Pip, are you unironically bringing up the ending of a Call of Duty game in your React to Andy shit now? Yes, I am, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm bringing this up not just because of the burn everything, but because those of you see you tomorrow, Vixen Vintage. Those of you who haven't played Call of Duty but have watched The Office, if you've watched The Office, you're gonna recognize a voice in this. You are going to recognize a voice, and it's not gonna be the one who's playing Reagan.
My God, how many green light nukes did he detonate?
All of them, Mr. President.
Does anyone know the bombs were ours?
Materials related to Operation Greenlight were anonymously released an hour ago, presumably by Perseus. Calls are beginning to come in from across the globe.
That son of a bitch.
You and Vice President Bush are to be moved to secure locations immediately.
Creed Bratton, is that you? Is that you, Creed, from The Office? It is.
I want any business related to this thing erased forever. Everything. Can you make that happen?
Of course. It's already begun.
Turns out Creed's got the chops to play sinister characters. Who knew? Anyway. But yeah, apparently he's a character in that game. But you know my policy. I can only play those games when they're used. And that one's not in my price range yet, so it's not happening anytime soon. Plus, we still gotta go back to Call of Duty Infinite Warfare sometime. Oh yeah, I had a bit for that. Did I put that on YouTube? Because if we did that, some of you may remember quite some time ago we did a Call of Duty Infinite Warfare show, and I wouldn't mind getting back to that sometime as Donkey Kong continues to be on the prowl. Oh yeah, I remember making this thing for when we got back to it. I made this, but we haven't had to use it yet. Probably should mute this in like 3 seconds so the VOD doesn't get muted. Here, I'll play this instead. Oh yeah, it's called Episode 2. The Infinite Warfare Continues. What was the rest of the title crawl on that one? It is a time of war or something in a Milky Way galaxy. A bunch of white people colonized Mars, but then the Mars people turned out to be space Nazis or something, and then started attacking Earth like they were the bad guys in Captain Planet or something. The Settlement Defense Front Force, whatever they were called, was able to completely cripple the galactic fleet of the UNSA, the United Something Who Cares. Not because of a major advancement in space technology, but because it turns out everyone in position of command authority there is the intelligence stat of a fucking doorknob, because it didn't occur to anyone there that it might be a bad idea to park all the space boats in the same place while tensions are running high with their hostile neighbors. Have fun fixing that. Generic guy in charge of this whose name I don't remember. So if we ever actually do get back to that, we have that ready to go when the time comes. And if not, well then you just saw something that'll never see the air otherwise. It's like, you see the effort I put into bits that get on the show? You should see the effort I put into crap that never makes the air. Like, imagine if I never repurposed this, it would have been used for one bit and then never seen again. A new car!
The Lincoln Town Car Executive, undiminished luxury and quiet power. A place to relax in spacious comfort. Comes with standard features, leather seating surface, JBL audio system with digital signal processing. Trunk room for 3 bodies, pinstriped with California emissions. The Lincoln Town Car.
I got bad news for you, however, you toadette. I don't think you're winning the Lincoln Town Car. I think you're winning the right to have one of your stars taken away. And so too is Waluigi. Oh my goodness. The death and destruction that is taking place on this particular day.
Somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough!
Wow. Ay. Yeah, she lost on 3 strikes. That's what it is. All right, it's time for a battle minigame. How many coins in a pot? 10? Oh, that's not interesting. Come on. Give me something I can work with. Something I can sink my teeth into here. Insecticide? Oh, this one's good. Do not ask me what insecticide is, but what this is this one's an extremely oddball race. Yeah, absolutely twisted. Make sure you drink lots of water, Justice. Welcome on. And so everyone is slowly jockeying for position. All of these things operate on different mechanics here. They got to pick which one of these bug bots they want to go with. You got the grasshopper, the snail, and whatever the hell the other ones are. All right. And they are ready to get going here. All right, you gotta hit your button prompts in such a manner. So far, it looks like Dave's in the lead, but at any moment, these things could change. Oh gosh, it's somewhere it feels like it's between Daisy and Waluigi right now. That snail's not doing a very good job. It could be between Daisy, it could be Toadette. What's the rule? Is it Toadette who wins? It is indeed, because the stag crossed the plane first for the touchdown. That one was held up on replay. All that had to happen, as soon as any part of the bot crosses the plane with possession of the football, it is a touchdown. So points. Also no stars exchanged hands on that though. Again, Daisy's still in the lead, but again, the lead is narrowed. And, well, Waluigi, I hope you liked having stars, because, that was fun, Wally. Didn't you have fun when you had stars? Well, you know, You know, you remember that song Frankie sung? The one that's also in that Joe Carr movie? That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna play that tune, sing that tune, something that tune. When I'm back on top in June. I would do the actual Frankie version, but that gets your VOD completely nuked on YouTube. Turns out the estate of Frank Sinatra doesn't like it when you use his music and stuff. So note to anyone who ever plays Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Hey, there's that name coming back. They like to play that Frank Sinatra song twice. Smash the mute button whenever it starts playing. Don't get me wrong, I love Frankie Blue Eyes as much as the next person, but I also don't want to follow the music cops. For a 1-on-3, we're getting Snowbrawl, which again, this one is just. This one is people are literally gonna be encased in ice. Don't stop. No, don't do this.
Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it.
You're gonna get turned into ice.
Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You get up and kick them out.
Well, that didn't work out because she didn't get killed yet. Oh boy. Not looking good for you, Toad. Daisy, whatever your name is. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh god. That button.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Alright, it's now daytime again. You can all unclench your sphincters and slowly go about the acquisition of stars once again. Okay, so I will give this game credit. This map became infinitely more interesting once more stars got involved, because as you can see, as quick as they can acquire those stars, they can just as easily lose them. Just making things a little bit interesting up in this. Alright. Works for me. Alright, oh yeah, so Daisy's still in the lead here, and again, Waluigi. Wasn't it nice? Wasn't it fun having stars? Just didn't work out for you a long time. Justice, this is Mario Party 6, and it is probably the best Mario Party that we have featured on the show since Mario Party 3. It is definitely a marked improvement. I just wish the final map had all the trappings of what you would expect a final something in a video game to have. Like, you know, dark red sky and fire and hell and brimstone and Kane is there and it's nasty and Bowser's screaming at you and stuff. Or maybe it would look like Rainbow Road or something. Just, you know, not broad daylight on a castle. Like, you know, what they fucking do. Oh, look, it's a castle. It's the Mario franchise. There's like a million of these goddamn things. There's more castles in the Mario franchise than there are in Scotland. Having a castle in a Mario game is not a fucking calling card for anything. So while I like the idea of this map, I do wish it was framed better. That is, I think, by and large, my only complaint. That does not necessarily disqualify this game from S tier status, but it's gonna take me a night to sleep on it to figure out what I think. You're gonna head in the pipe? Good. So again, okay, so yeah, also, ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. As you can see, as I was babbling on, Yoshi's gone acquired their 4th star. They're not in 1st place yet, but they're 12 coins away from that mark. Alright, 4-player free-for-all. Still a tight video game on over here. Yeah, they're not giving us that same one, which I haven't actually physically seen played yet. I wasn't paying attention. Just as a word, and I thought, oh no, not the tentacle hentai monster again. Nintendo, this is a game for children. Why are you putting a tentacle hentai monster in a game for children? You should be ashamed of yourself. Like, what the fuck? That's dirty. Oh no. See what Nintendo needs to do? Is they need to do their own version of Jaws, is just have it be the bloober instead of Jaws. Just do that. You know what, Nintendo? Feel free to steal that idea. Uh-oh. 5 seconds left. Nobody's dead yet. It's the first time we've seen this where everyone survives. That's a foist. All right. Not too shabby. You should all be very proud of yourselves. All right, 5 turns remaining. Time for some caveats or caveats or whatever. Daisy and Yoshi first and second place. Toadette's in third, and Waluigi, frankly, is just happy to be here. All right, Waluigi, you're in last place. We're gonna let you spin the bonus wheel. I don't think it's actually gonna make you hot shit in this. It's just gonna be funny. All right, red and blue spaces are now triple. Okay. More money might get flown around or taken away. We'll see what happens. And again, duels. When you land on the same space, stop being a thing. It's a subtle change, but it does make things more interesting because sometimes these people do share spots. And if Yoshi here rolls a 1, they can duel with supremacy on the line. All right. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, Waluigi, you want to buy your star back? Congratulations, you got it. All right, well, now DK's going to be all the way over on the west side. Way the hell over there on the west side. Well, you have a star. You should be happy. I mean, at least you can... that possession of that 1 star will enable you to go home with the some contestants not appearing on stage may receive the Fry Daddy. Not like that brand new Fry Daddy. It looks like shit. I mean like the classic 1980s Fry Daddy. That thing is awesome. Oh yeah, speaking of ads, if it is the 12th, expect more Twitch ad incentive program discourse to drop in 3 days. Because those seem to drop on the 15th, so we'll all point at our offers and laugh. And go, Twitch, why are you doing this? Are you drunk? All right, you gonna be able to run into somebody that DK? Give him a free opportunity at a star? Not quite, but you get it. Well, you are currently behind, I believe, Yoshi and Daisy's position here. So they kind of need to do slow moves here. So we're doing the odd card out. Now, this is where you got to tell which card looks different from all the other cards. And sometimes that thing is trickier than it looks. You'd be surprised. And once again, it's taped in front of a live studio audience. All right, the one on the right has not lowered their arm in a very unfortunate salute. Or raised their arm in an unfortunate salute. All right. One on the right's got their mouth open. Yeah, that one. Okay. One on the left is a shorter fuse. Yeah, that one. Okay. I'm winning. Pog. One on the left is looking down. No, actually, okay, never mind. They're both looking down. It's the one in center. Oop. Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Okay. All right, now it's gonna be one on the right's got their mouth open. Duh. Well then. Toadette, congrats. You win! Like I said, it was taped in front of a live studio audience. We had to play the music, obviously. Alright, you only gotta hold the pants for 4 more turns there. Peach, Daisy, Bowser, whatever your name is. You just gotta hold the pants a little bit longer here. Uh-oh. Oh, I see a duel. I think I see a duel coming here. All right, Waluigi gonna try and play spoiler here. And they're gonna be ultimate spoiler because they've got the money that they don't have to wager a star. 40 of Waluigi's coins and 1 of Yoshi's stars is on the line here. What are we gonna get here? We're gonna be doing Aster Road Rage. Is that the one with a... Okay, I'm not doing... Oh, that's a different one. I'll say I'm not doing the freaking Sonic 3 and Knuckles music again. This is the one that's kind of like one of those mini games you get at the first checkpoint in Back to the Future for the Nintendo. Except instead of yeeting things the root beer at the bullies, you just trying to avoid this, and it works in the same lane pathing way. And you know what? This sounded better in my head, to be honest. Well, would you look at that? Waluigi has just stolen one of Yoshi's stars. Oh my goodness. Waluigi is playing spoiler, much to Daisy's delight. Yoshi now trails by a star. Yoshi's looking over and says, "This ain't over." Alright. 15 coins, not too shabby. Alright, well, unfortunately, Yoshi will not have the opportunity to re-challenge just yet, but in any event, Yoshi's going all the way over there. Because go figure, there's DK. You could buy your star back. Feels kind of stupid that you had to do that, but it is what it is. Alright, DK is going to be over way on the Upper West Side. Way all the way up there, up in a penthouse suite. You got to make a lot of money to get up there. That rent is... It's a lot. Let's just say it's definitely more than my mortgage, and we'll leave it at that. So DK is way up there. We're going to be doing another 4-player free-for-all. What's happening? We're going to be getting... Ooh, which one is it going to be? Catch your letter. Again, it's just catch letters. This isn't really a... I mean, I guess it's kind of a dad joke, but it's not really, because you are literally catching your letter. Or you letter. So just go catch your letter and give it to the mail character... carrier... The mail carrier character something. Words are starting to leave me. Hey, it's getting late. The caliber of the play call is allowed to dip at this point. I gotta get up in the morning. And if this thing runs longer, we will push on doing that Smash Bros. Play call thing. Alright, going into the end of this thing, it's Daisy. It's all Daisy on this one. Daisy wins. Daisy got 9, everyone else got 6. Well, one of you go over with Daisy, you'll make 69, it'll be fucking beautiful. Or don't do it, see if I give a shit. And it's now the final night time. Oh, I don't have that Dr. Jekyll music handy. Oh, I screwed up. Wait, can I get it back? Can I get it back? Can I get it back? No? Come on. Yes, yes, get it back, get it back. Nope, nope, nope. Turn that shit down, it's too loud. There you go. Don't ever play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for Nintendo, by the way. Just don't do it. You know that one scene in Goodfellas after Ray Liotta's character gets out of prison and he's hanging out with Paul Sorvino, and Paul Sorvino's trying to tell him not to deal drugs because apparently people go to jail for a long time, they get pinched for drugs, and he says, just don't do it. Then he slaps him a couple times and says, don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. Oh my goodness! Half of Waluigi's coin just went to Toadette. He's got all the money.
God, yes, mommy, take my money.
Except for that bit of money, which is mine. Qui-Gon Brogue, thank you for the
whole ass, yeah.
Well, things are getting interesting in these final turns. Like, again, Toadette's got, like, all of the money. Like, literally all of the money. You gotta buy something with that money there, you know? All that money's not going to do you much good unless you win all 3 bonus stars. I mean, if you win all 3 bonus stars and Daisy doesn't buy anything else, I mean, you'll win because you'll have the star advantage and the coin advantage. But, girl, you gotta do something here. You really gotta do something here. Oh boy, he's going 13 paces. Uh-oh, look out, people.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Oh boy, anybody in his way? Get out of the way. You don't want to be in this guy's way. He's gonna take your money and your stars. Wow, he sure is going some length here. Okay, everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. He didn't catch upon anyone. All right. 1v3. Yoshi is the odd person out. What event are we getting here now? It's going to be the conveyor bolt. Again, this game is an electroshock kink. I'm going to... You're going, why do you keep pointing that out? I will continue to point it out until this game stops having an obvious electroshock kink. Okay, that's my 2 knocks against this game. 1, the theming of the last stage could be better. 2, someone is clearly horny for getting electrocuted. Because too many of the mini games have involved it as a premise. Too many. Far too many for my liking. He doesn't necessarily disqualify from S rank status. It's just we have concerns. And would you look at that, Yoshi is able to avoid it. Well, congratulations, Yoshi. You're not doing a half-bad job over there. I'm so proud of you. Just be chef's kisses. All right, 2 turns remaining. Again, we're inside the 2-minute warning here. I should have done the Fox, the NFL on Fox music. I'm not going to do it, though. Also, if you're Metal Mario, ooh, are you trying to bum rush up to somebody? So my guess is something happens if you run into somebody. But are you actually going to reach somebody? Oh, it protects you from things trying to stop you. Well, I guess when you look at it like that, it worked, but it also meant she landed and lost some money, so... Might have been better, honestly, if you'd gotten squished right where you was. That might have been more preferable. Alright, Yoshi, you gotta make some moves over here if you want to try and get past Daisy. You gotta do something. Because that's the beauty of it, too. If it's still nighttime, no one can buy any more stars. So, if nobody can buy any more stars, then if Yoshi is smart, he's got to find a way to make $34 really fast. Because if this is going to end in nighttime, there's no more star acquisition. Again, unless someone lands on chance time or a duel or something. 1v3, penultimate round. Daisy's the odd person out for Ray of Fright. This is another electroshock one. See? See all the thunderbolts in the center there? See? When that's a laser, it's electricity. It's just moving really slow. See? 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 I know, another one shocking. Positively shocking. So true, Time At. So true. Well, apparently your aim is really bad. Because all you're able to do is you only... Oh, you know I say that, and then Toadette eats it. So I guess what the fuck do I know? Uh-oh. Oop! Wow! Maybe don't stand right in front of it there, Yoshi. Have you considered that? No? No? Well. Alright, final turn. Last turn of the game. Can't hold back anything now. You're going 10. You're going 3. You're doing a Friday the 13th once again, which is literally tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow. My watch says it's the 12th right now. Hey, Maddie as well. Alright. Well, your goal right now is to stay the flying f*** away from Bowser. If you stay away from Bowser, you will do fine. If you do not stay away from Bowser, you will not do fine. You dance the night away. So says that song from Van Halen. That's Van Halen, right? Yeah, Dance the Night Away. That's Van Halen. Good song. 10 out of 10. All-time banger. Alright, well, I don't think anyone's gonna run into Bowser. I don't think it's gonna happen. So this is gonna make the end of the game very interesting. Very interesting. Now, I'm not saying Waluigi is mathematically eliminated, but a lot of things are gonna have to go right for Waluigi. Well, okay, Waluigi actually has to win every remaining star to have a chance. But in any event, this is still very much anyone's game between Yoshi and Daisy, depending on where the bonus stars fall. Because we don't know. We do not know. Of course, Bowser might engage in some last-second shenanery here. But I think everyone's going to be okay. Bowser will not be able to hurt anyone on his way out of here. Sorry, Bowser. You're donezo here. Last round, every person for themselves. What's the last one here tonight gonna be? It's gonna be Money Belt. Again, not a sequel to Money Plane. This is where you're doing your TSA thingy. And if you screw it up, you get like, you get some kind of big, stupid, extendable boxing glove in your face. So as you can see, you got a little x-ray thing over on the right, but the problem is it operates on a delay. So you have to remember when it showed you something that was clearly worth grabbing and not something that's going to get you punched in the face like what happened to Toadette a second ago. They're being very careful here. Okay. Well, everyone's going to end with relatively close amounts of money. So, oh, never mind, Yoshi found the bomb. Someone set you up the bomb, but apparently you're still tied for most, so GG's. All right, here we go. This is the big freaking finale. Well played. It's time to see how everyone fared. That was the wrong voice. First, let's count everyone's stars. This is the number of stars each you collected. Daisy and Yoshi got 4, while Luigi got 2, Toadette got just the 1. Next, we'll tally up everyone's coins. Toadette has the most, and it's not even close. So we'll see what happens here. It's time to award the bonus stars. You win a bonus award, you get a star. Let's begin a bonus award ceremony by handing out the minigame star. This coveted award goes to the game's undisputed minigame master. The minigame star goes to... It's going to Toadette. That brings Toadette up to 2. The Orb Star will be awarded next. This one goes to whoever used the most orbs. This one is going to... Yoshi, who now takes the lead. The Action Star Award is next. Whoever landed on the most question marks. That one is going to... Waluigi! The moment you've all been waiting for. The winner is, and if you've been keeping track at home, you already know. It's not them, and it definitely ain't Daisy. Yoshi, it's all you. You did it. Congratulations. You're a freaking superstar. Nice. And would you look at that first place? Hey, you kept it close until the end, and then you let the chips fall where they may. A dub is a dub. Yoshi, congratulations. Exactly, your winner. A winner is you. And 14 stars go into the star bank. Congratulations. All right. Tell you what. Will this work if I do it like this? No, it won't work. we will do one round of Smash just because y'all stayed with me. We will attempt to do play call for one round of Smash. And I have not practiced doing play call for Smash, so this may be a painful experience. We'll see. Yoshi deserved it from all the times Mario punched him in the head. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can understand that as a concept. All right. Let's get down to my backed up copy of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Which I guess is the one all the tourney weebs really like. So, Super Smash Bros. Melee! Go get it. Just gonna hide the screen for a minute in case there's any old save files. Because you never know about legacy stuff here. And we just make sure. Nothing with names or anything. Doesn't look like it. Is there even a save file on here? I guess that's the question here. No, I think we're fine. There! Smash now officially featured on the Queen Pip Show. Multiplayer battles. Alright, let's do a melee. Alright. Let's do a 1v1 here. And there can only be one set of 1v1s here. No, it ain't gonna be Captain Falcon. Here's what's gonna happen. Fox. Falco. Alright, let's look at the rule set here. Alright, we're gonna do 2 minutes. Item switch. No items. No items. Does that work for no items? Okay, so that means no items. No items. Additional rules. That's not gonna matter. Alright. No items. Where's Final Destination? Where is it? Where's Final Destination at? Do I have to unlock Final Destination? Where the hell's Final Destination? Which one of you bastards is... Do I seriously have to unlock Final Destination? Do I really have to do that? I swear to fuck. Also, this D-pad is very stiff. I think I actually have to unlock it. Well, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Do it in... do the Fountain of Dreams. What the fuck do I care? Alright, they're gonna start off by shooting at each other. Falco and Fox, they're doing a whole bunch of jumpy kick stuff. They're punching each other and those percentage things are going wild. And now the orchestral music is playing and this thing is really getting ready to start to pop the whole freaking flying fuck off over here. Oh my goodness, they didn't kill anybody. Oh, they're going at each other, but nobody's dead yet. They're into the hundreds. They're into the danger zone. Big hits here will knock someone out flying. We still got 1:20 left in this shit show. The moves are going around. They're showing him the moves. I don't think this idea works as well in practice. But they're trying it out anyway. Oh my goodness! All right, Falco's up by 1, got the lead. Can he hold? Let's see. You're gonna have to hold for another minute here. You're gonna have to pull out every trick in the book you got for you. 169. Okay, it's not 169 anymore. It's not very nice. All right, 48 seconds. You're doing all right. Come on, Falco. Just think of all those times that Fox gave you lip. Oh my goodness. Falco still has the advantage because Fox went down first, and Fox is the one who's back in the danger zone here. 30 seconds remain. I see shield antics are coming into this. Oh my goodness, there is nothing sacred in Smash. Oh my goodness!
No, don't do this. Enough is enough.
Falco has got the 2-1 lead here. Fox has got to make some desperate moves here. We got 10 seconds left in this contest. 9, 8. I don't think it's gonna work. I think this thing is all over.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
I know what we just saw. I know exactly what we just saw. We saw Fox say this to Falco.
Dear, you're a fucking complete bitch, and I'm serious this time.
Found it! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's almost 11 o'clock in the middle of the country. I gotta get up in the morning. It's late. We're gonna wind down for the evening. Now we'll bring the regular scene audio back. Alright, so Mario Party 6 gave us some parting food for thought with that final match. I'm gonna have to mull over where I think that thing resides in the pantheon of where things go in the party meta. I gotta decide. Now I'm gonna tell you something right now. It's between an A rank and S rank. So it's either the best of the best or nearly the best of the best. I will sleep on it and let you know what I think in the morning. Because I'm gonna have to think about this shit. Because I can't give you an answer right now. I gotta see how I feel in the morning. Because I could go either way. And I guess that's the thing. If I'm not 100% sure and I could go either way, wouldn't that drift it closer to just a regular A rank, you know? We'll see how I feel in the morning. We'll see. All right. While we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel, while never required, always appreciated. And I love to shout you out at the end of the show. All right, let's see what we got here. Hey, this place. You doing? All right. Shouldn't be too hard to find the top of today's list. Today was a little bit calmer and collected as compared to yesterday. MSK, thank you for the resub. Terrace Gilith, thank you for the resub. Starfire, thank you for the resub. Cody Brennan, thank you for the resub. Sigma, thank you for the gift sub. And Qui-Gon Broke, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If you is subbed to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. And I am gonna check 2 spots here, because there's something special going on. And I might want to take us over to it for some really interesting vibes. All right. So this person's been live for quite some time. Trying to figure out if they're still going. Oh yeah, they're still doing their thing. So some of you have been with the channel a while may remember this one weekend we raided into an individual who was going through a box of tapes they had from an old Gainesville, Florida TV station. And they were watching all the commercials that were in there. Well, this individual needed to make some scratch because they had a financial shortfall. So they started to do Project Tapes a Thon 2. And that is where we are gonna go. You want to see some old commercials? Way the fuck back then with all kinds of wild shit going on in them? Like this, there was some weird churchy stuff in there too. Earlier today, it was nuts. I gotta look for highlights. If you, Sebmol, viewer, well, they're not a viewer. Maybe they will be someday. They're doing Project Tapes-a-thon 2, and you have got to see this shit. You've got to see this shit. So we're gonna go in, gonna vibe. We're gonna watch them apparently do Happy Halloween promos for MY11 in Gainesville. That's gonna be a thing you all definitely need to see. We'll be live next tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, for Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th, and on Friday the 13th, we play Friday the 13th. And again, you know, maybe we hear this.
Ashley, I'm the queen of driving.
Maybe that happens again. Who knows? Maybe it is some backstabbing. We'll see. I'll be in on it too. We'll be having a blast tomorrow night. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. Oh, here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And just think, next week in this time slot, we'll be playing Fallout New Vegas. Looking forward. Up against the clock, I gotta go. Bye!